Dr. Baumie di camp. Yako Bank of Ghana fie, yako we fie, yako we fie.
Why? Yeah, come on, Mattie. Plain, me fancy. So ye soja ni videos ni ya kipu ni nyina. Daura me fancy o. So ye soja ni a tie ni ye. Who are more musuro. So ye soja ni a take it from me. Me party ni anko fama mfiri dana chine ba mo. Me say we soja ni a take it from me. Sa me say. We soja ni na kromfo bia free. You say order from above. Munko redu obi fie. Now di akire sa pictures ni videos ni nyina yakipu. Asojafo a yede mo wurawura nkromfo fie ma mo wia niam nyina no. Yakipu videos no. Da obete se abanya sesa no soja ni bia ukọ sa operation ni bia no resign. One resign, one ye be yiwadi. Ye yiwadi wia e be sand wa kokoto am ya charge for stealing. Ni ya sand what tum. They should take it from me. Soja ni bia wudi nkrofo atia. Mo wurawura nkrofo fie ready nkrofo. Esesa nkrofo ayire no pant. Esesa nkrofo gold. Masa. Dauro o man we na yetim no onu. Wonim say ye nimra bia e ka se wo sika wontimi mfa ntofie. Ana nimra bia e se Ghana ni se wonya sika fa ko bank. Ana wonim sa? There is no law. E se me a metia se menya sika me mfa nkoto bank. Ana there is no law. E prevent se obi enya sika wontimi mfa ntofie. Nti se oba mfie ba to sika se me yekromfo mboa. Asemben ena ndisi fo kan wo krom ha. Human rights abuse mboa. Ene adubo ahe onam.
Yeah. Andra me release as a video what me secure bill
conditions
bill conditions what me meet bill conditions no secure bill coffee.
Akwana omode na faso.
Yeah.
So ye kromfo ye mkwato bia nka nso so ye kromfo.
Well, what's my saying? I won't fault you because Sami Janfi can say security
media men can security personnel.
Or say the security has no their term will be coterminous with that of Kufado. And Penampa Kufado by Ekoye. Somebody you top security a soldier for
I want Pama Munina. Media men can say they should take it from me. So your police ni we NIB ni do your work as a professional say they see ni mono. We a police officer, we a soldier ni. Ya do konkrofo fie na mo na mo bo enya adwuma na mo yo. Enkrofo niama na mo na mo wia no. Efie bia mo beko bia God so good ye wo mo pictures wo ho. Mo sa soldiers na ye de mo kwa mo ready nkrofo fie bia no. Ye ba ban mu ano retirement nso ye kra be yiwadi. Ye yiwadi wia efie na mo kwa mu no. Efie na mo kwa mu no. Na no niama mo sesa ye nyina ye hu o. 10,000 mo kwa wia free. Bank of Ghana or your efie bia mu kwa mu bia be charge mu stealing under section 129. Na sa soja ninu, sa police ninu, sa NIB ninu ye do what tum ye be yiwadi asan do what tum wo be kwa fiase be ba na o mabra bo ase sa ne ye de be yo. Enti soja ni bia ye do cooperation take it from me. Police ni bia ye do cooperation take it from me. NIB ni bia ye do cooperation take it from me say. What that for na ampepi aba by mu a sam kwase operation na ye do koya mu ko wiawi anema no ampepi ba by mu a ye be fa video no ni ye yiwadi ni
you are threatening as a security officer.
Me threatening one me still o na no mu wiawi anema.
O threatening security officers.
Media men threatening obi a me say take it from me say nano ye yi nkrofo say na di. I threatening me say ye be yiwadi.
Na the soldier for any BNI for Equina and the Japan so ba wending.
Me say, oh, Sunday Maka. Me see your videos no yere. Ewo ho. Sami Jamfia 7 na bi meboa. Until yet ye ba, men ka say security the entire security service. Na mom soldier ni a wo call bibia ye wo video. Police ni a ye do ba cooperation bia ye wo video. NIB ni a ye do ba cooperation bia ye wo video. Enu ntia mo hyehyɛ militia max ne dia wo boa. We so de enche ba kokura me hu e ne de na esebodies esema brazia na. Yo, ene na me ka kire o mo say mo a ye de mo cooperation nyina ya gada mo videos ato say ye nya declare say wom say MPP wo power ade chen ya ye benyi wodi ne yasna charge mo for stealing some wura nkofo afie mu e bokro no e sisa o musika nti sa videos ni nyina yaboa no e kwana mo fa so makoso damage to property mabubu nkofo adan without a court warrant sa wo kwa akose a court se kose wan kase kokoso damage hwe yewura
ene se nipa no a ya damage amufie no eso mo a secret dress or court
o koso damage a criminal offense
ana me se nipa na ya commit sa atrocity net ya no eso secret dress or
force entry e wo ho mebo a wa force wa enter se court ma search warrant kura na
abusianfo mechacha mu nyina adofo mechacha mu nyina ma mo akwaba yes ena nwumere nso asan ahia edin no eda so eye ras media gh ewo youtube nyankasa nso medin ene Mr. Mafo ene ano ewo juma kese pa edi timeslo se waba na watrase na wa like video no na wa share video no nso awa wo so ama na koto adofo hunipa said ebe ya ebe doso wo ha na edi jumadie na ahantan so den de pa ai ene me ya jumanti no ntumi ama medru ntembeta thing say yes there is free space into no still ano ye ba be kaja gum na yakọ yanim nti mesra wa se oba na wa like video no kama I all like nso na wa share ai kama and then so and your first time so a baba platform we so nso a mesra se subscribe na beka abusuankuo no ho se de be abre bia no me ba life a ubenya nkrabo nkrato se maba na wa beka ho na nyina ya baba ye video no na yetumi didi e ho nkomo yatoto ye ho adwene na yede adwumadie no aba mede asida ne nchia kese ema me reta me dan na pia me Vivian Kuma ya nkasa me partner ba ko pe Esther Kebadi ma ai me da se bebre na ye me ya frempo ma me mo nyina akwaba na nse na be hye adwumadie na ase no ene de we are coming to expose John Mahama, Rendy Abey, and Haruna Idrisu. Aye. Sanitary part. Aye. Mr. President, His Excellency, Mr. Sanitary. Now, once any Babeka. If you are near call Rendy Abey, so. Aye. And Kwasiake Kano, a fee no Masha here. Eka Monu Masem. He didn't have a bremo. He will ensure near Haruna Idrisu and chain. Ono so sa wa sha ase ka na numa asem ye firi ho a na ya bie line atum na obi so anya akwanya aba be kire na adwen ene de menkwa na me wo fie hallelujah amen menkwa mitimi ye dede bia mepe menkwa na me wo fie ne enti ba bia wu emetimi atrema na abo 1 metimi atrema na abo 20 enye program ye firi won so pa mi a before Quran na be video na se Quran no ene ewura Dr. Alhaji Mahama Dubaomia any the MPP leadership or the presidential aspirant eko thank you to na thank you to na se no Dr. Eka nsem binyansa sem ahodo bebre me pese ye ntie nsem bi kakra nsem no ye bo na ye tie na ye wie pe na yedi jumadie na nkasa ahihye so enti yenko tie doctor ni message we oni yewura Kennedy Japan ai bronsam yenko tie omo message we mra ye firi ho a na the video no ahihye so dendende yenko na yemra
all the studies are so far the big issues are one, cost of living. Niema bo ekosoro ahochiri ebai de kanu eye adia yefreno arrogance of power expresse yasu na eyenti Yasuedin, Yentie Asem. Party for country and say, Yenya reshuffle. And yes, sir, 8 years, Yanti. And yes, sir, party for country and say, Yempe 11. 11 no ebe hagi. The person yansa party for country say haircut no debt restructuring no DDEP. Someone in answer say sad debt restructuring no ebe hagi because most of them are pensioners and Omabenibe announced said there will be no haircut. Some okay. Ghana for you in ING, but a buyer no, you be a haircut. Also, a buy Yentia Napco view, na Yentia afforestation for view, hatred so Yentia. And also, regions be brave, said the General Secretary Kanye. Your votes no, do to on the wall. Yanye Juma bebree wo ho Western region said the Okaye no Okojo Mora Oko Evaluate Oko Mpoho so many places ya kwan a problem market said intimiye tabra Shaban yes so the problems that is just Western region Ocean na MPP na ye kotu aban na nkabom no na eni ho papa enyesa na ye kasa against each other na NDC ebo ewo radio ewo TV towards the 2-3 weeks to the election. So now omuni campaign but playing our own language back to us. Etina ehia say ye campaign ye say ye internal contest. Don't break down your opponent such that you cannot campaign for that.
Reorganization any equipment in Kapono were able to win power again. Maybe I'm a some support to win, some way support to win. Only I'm from Georgia. Now, sir, a Korea be a Musua, and maybe Tina, a cultural, regional, and national executives. Sir, Obama amnesty from Afoko, Allah, to everybody that has been suspended. Obama amnesty. Young Frau Homra, near Cambo, Sanitary far. A catch-all. Nibia, you are suspending a Nazi leader, or back, or the Siafo, or Nanfo. Oh, I said, now, Omo and Tuaba and the national chairman. Former Vice President, General Secretary, Monamade, Apacha and Mamu. Mumma amnesty, Mumpa Bidin, say Yumma amnesty, not the Pamtua, Omati Yao, yes, so, and Sandra.
wankasa hwene MPP eka ne huboma. There is no party in Ghana that can ever beat MPP. We just need peaceful minded. Enti said the Eura Canada Japan kan yese sabio yen kan ye humbom ne na asefo no. Mi gyina kwanya we so aka ache ne se onka santre ne nkrofo no. Ai. Onka santre ne nkrofo no na omunyai nsem keka. Alantre kwadwo kire manten. Kwadwo kire manten eye nipa bia wuntumi mfa wo ho nto ne husuo tom. Kennedy, we cannot bring back Alan Kwadwo kire manten ewo party ne mu biem. Alan Kwadwo kire manten eye betrayer. Wo de na eba party ma. Oba na ba be ye ne burden. Wo de Alan esam ba party ma. Alan will not come into the party to help the party win power. He will come there just for his personal gain. Because on ni team aboa, ni team there than ni team. And he say, once a young man and quiet man meye a drew me son kwasi asem nuntino. The MPP is an enemy to him. And the Kennedy and Cambo Mude to Asia. But to bring Alan Kwadwo Kire Manten into the party again, it will be like say a fabo and the boy ankasa ye nine so. A bet say the yedi bo aboya ankasa ye more so ye nine more so. Ye ntimi nya hwibiem. Uye ya na ye uya. U shempa bo na ye uya. Uye se okobobo ra na ye uya. Untimi nya hwe na what say the uye bubu ani. Enti Alan Kwadwo Kire Manten de. Ono ne na fram tofo no. Momo amontre ba bi omote. Alan is a betrayer. Alan ankasa no yakoto aba no vote do say no nyae. Abusia muntem yo. Asema yewura Dr. Bawumia kae eto asumu. Kennedy Japan wonso de okan eto asumu. Na mom no bringing back Alan into the party is no go there. Because no wo tumi no wo don bi di na chi a mosom botitire we say yemfa ne mra. Me bisa wo say Alan Kwadwo Kire Manten vote do say na onyaye. Na ni sa vote no ye gene de koka Dr. Alhaji Mahama Bawumia ni vote onyaye no ho a nipa do say na ba be kan Alhaji ni vote ho. Alan de oye betrayer. Say Alan ankasa megina bonten ampa chewa mesrem wo dan mu. Say mo mane meka mo ho a nobody should bring that man back. Oba be pa che okura na mo mane ho nkyere no. Alan is a betrayer. Alan is someone that you can never trust. Individual binuma sabio enam sabio ye die jamene na asifo binuma enam enu sunti omo ho free party no mo de. You can bring them back. But say Alan otumi free party mkoti onu ankasa ni party. Eko jina campaign eye campaign di tia MPP amanyoko na ankasa de minya bema Kennedy Ohene Japan. Yes we pillar 1 PP. But papa asem we nko ade sa Alan na de soma awo a kono ka kire ne se de oyeye no emfata wo ankasa o Kennedy Japan kono ho asem Kennedy ho asem pa wo campaign phone na wo yeye no eno gina so bi na elusu ye na wo de emfa ne se na bata ye hu na bata ye hu wo nsem a okeka ne bie ena ma elusu campaign elusu election wonsem a okeka ye no enu na nam so emelusu elections na nipa na osoma wo se be ka asem we no Alan Kwadwo Kire Manten no ono de okote ni party ankasa o tea party no sorry a no nam Kumase an aduru me so yesisiri me eye party ye me papa dia eye busua dia me na wo senka me medi party no so ya ma me kwan ma medi Dr. Bawumia Feri, MPP Abanya Feri, and one me na made agenda 111 buy, me na made one district, one factory, me na made buy, omo more buy, and I am mamisika. You went out there to destroy the people. When I could destroy the leadership of the MPP. Enti Alan Kwadwo Kire Manten is no go there. Mo man entra na fan franto. Onene yere, omungusu nya o ma franto. Omun take it time no omun meld that from to for it to become a big party. No omun tram. No omun decide what to do there. Because from to na yekoti you know. Vote to send unyai. Vote to do saying and from to nyai. I na menu sunti as MPP person any power yanko fan mra Kennedy. Ya somawo. Hwe ohu ye. Na wanka so na ho bon. Na enra 1 million fu bia o de bra sabio MPP. Won crofo na tie sikroma e kan semfo say de 1 million abra MPP. Mr. Showman, Mr. Mayor de akire, Mr. Media se camera ni ho. Hey, Kennedy Japan or send this for. Kennedy Japan send this for rough. Enkwasi ade bi on beye bia na o maso camera si won so. Adwumafo bia ade kiti bia nkrofo we beye bia na o maso camera si won so. Kennedy na no 1 million we ya o de call ye. 1 million a o de call ye. Ajiba bia te say the work chese na me kura minim say Dr. Bawumia ma 3 million. Sana Dr. Bawumia ama 3 million. And I want to 1 million. But said you would tear that the wabra bombo say we papa ma obia. Ade enchina wasan sorry e de akogina bonten e ka kire wiase amansan nyina no. E the same thing na wo ye. Enti Kennedy wankasa wo hobon. Abusianfo me sound na ye kama de. Wankasa wo hobon. Enti nya fei e na obekire MPP de yenye. Ai. Enya fei e na obekire MPP fo de wo say yenye. MPP ya manyoku a nimdifo wom empanfo wom anyansafo wom. We just need to build our basis. Alan Martin is nobody. On to me decide either we win or we lose. On you about na MPP is going to move forward. The only reason why we lose and say Alan Martin or Canada Japan. Aye, the entire lose you know. Enye alanchemantin ana onka party ho na mbom no me ba bebo de enam so e ma yelusu aba no na wo Kennedy Japan ni wo nkrofo ma bisa mo ho se na enya bia muka ho bi nte yelusu ya na. You know why I love Dr. Bawumia? You know why I like Dr. Oh no. Yeah, you know why I like Dr. Bawumia? Because when he talk with wisdom, knowledge, data. And Kennedy, Tiemiye, 7,000 workers. Mr. Mabie Numa, I'm the most richest man in the country. Mohamed Ghana so. The entire Mayelu Su Abano. Eye wo ene alanche maintain mu ntima MPP for yelusu the 2024 elections. Monsem fon na amoka ye no. Ai, manwena mu se yesi se wosia chi time to set den kura e ho na wotaforo. Manwene no. A mo na mabonte na mo ton mo ankasa. Mo ho edema opposition no. That is what caused us to lose the election. Enye alanchlemantin a ofiri MPP konum eyemanum nsem nsem a na nsem fata ensem a yenkura ipo ne ntimi megina bontenka ensem bi no ho na o senka yemfansie o yentomam na yenkipu no a secret for the party with the babonten bekai not outstanding there. And tronin semenye no kure nyina wo begina bonten kai utumi kata wani twa ntro di guwa nkasa o party so but wo ye ni nyina na still do gina ho wantumi anya boards wantumi anya boards ankase party wo ye party fon entime me kono makote mi party utetare ho ena na wudie na wu ene wo sesen ha ene what are you saying? Kennedy Japan we yen na amo aye Kennedy Japan wo Kennedy yen na ya promote mo abaye de wabeye yi enkrofo na omudi wachi ne no omunim wo And Crofona no mudu a Kennedy no. They don't know you. Yanom since 2015 Esha se promote on the media. So we know you very well. Yet to me transebe 1 hour 2 hours tin sama oka etwitwa peace the two internet so for so many years. So we know which person you are. But enkrofona fe no mobile media no mo montene e masse no. Omo de omo afu no omo nam. Apart from Sikabia, they don't know how to work on the media to make their day without not burden on people directly. That is why they are following you. You are the cost of our loss in 2024 election. Kennedy, I have been said to myself and said, I don't want to be aggressive for you. Debbie Ameka, I don't want to be aggressive for you. You know why? Because you are elderly man. You are older than me. But say, yeah, can you politically? If we are talking politically and we are dealing holistically, honestly, yeah, I can look in your face at any place and tell you, say, you cost us our loss. You what? Cost us to lose the 2024 election. Nobody can take that one out. It's you. You know why? Because of your ego, personal ego. Because of because of Mr. I know everything be, because of that is what kill you. So what gonna say now person make a party no now made the basis of the party. Please talk to your fools on the social media. Because I can tell you for a fact to say anybody that support Dr. Bawumia would never exaggerated on you. They can't only the truth. Ye mekase unyo bia unkwa sore ye nka ho asem. Ye nkase bia ye Kristoni, ye nkase bia ye metam fante meta asante ye nka ho asem. We talk about personality. Your personality is what we talk about. Your capability as a human being. And I compare Dr. Bawumia. And it's a no. Even if they want to campaign for you, tell them to campaign based on your competence, not personal attack. No personal attacks. And ayawu and lose elections. So we no kwasi afo no. Nkrofo no motete hwan omudi nsemfo no. So mo ka omo anu tum. No mo sha ase say if they want to campaign for you, they are going to use polite words. They are going to say the truth. They are going to talk about what you can do. Now, my personal attacks there, and I can tell you, say, the peace that you are talking about can happen. But say, oh yeah, who say? Sangrofu Emrana Uma attack Dr. Bawumia, or make Dr. Bawumia tem, or make so yes remni. Da ben oba party num and a wine. Na mo yana win the prime minister. About your it will shock you. Because remember, say that be I say we me betrana me can same way sama. I always say the 67% of the people who voted for Dr. Bawumia as delegates, we are die-hard supporters of Dr. Bawumia. Enti se moye kukwasa utieme na wo ye wadwene se wo de ntrotra se me benwene aba bedi party na nima. I can tell you, you can spend billions of money, you will never be a candidate of the party. And even if you're able to, you cannot be, but even if you're able to win krampona, hey masa unye 22% in the general election krana na edoso. Because anybody that on 7th of December 2024, out in a 9C from Ekwa Bonteneko to Abama Dr. Bawumia, upon all what was going on in the media, upon all what Kennedy Japan and his people were doing, upon all what the NDC were saying about MPP, no, that person is a die-hard fan for Dr. Bawumia. Yes, I can tell you this on authority. And he said, oh, yeah, Uncle Kwasa. Now you also be bribe, abedi anymore. You will see what will happen to you at the general election. You will never understand yourself. Because anymore, we know your character. We know who you are. You don't need to be with somebody face close relation, physical relation to know who the person is. You can just look at the person afar and you can identify the character, the personality of the person. Hey, Kennedy, ohonsem ego. Na doctor de na mutumika fa ne ho. Se o de ile biaba. Se o ye kramoni o wiprako. Na wo Kennedy corruption allegations, invasion of taxes ye gu komu. Ye de babo ntena, wo betima trangana. Abusia, mo mayenko yanim na Kennedy de eduro bi na o de ho abeje kakra na ya twe asan. Na no de 1 million cedi bra MPP for. MPP ya wo de. A Jimmy for bi no mugu America. And as I said here, Kennedy 1 million aba. Entiga MPP amanyo koni Kennedy de. Omo ba beje. Hena hwan. Hey. Dr. Crowdy 3 million Ghana cedis boa party no na anu ada no. Wan ka hwe amfa ho because nim so oye ni fie adwuma. Ah, na yentoma fi so de besensen abontene e de kire hwan. Adem, de le haye. Mom yanko yanim na busue. We mu na be ma ba nyansani ba. Yes, sire mu jata. Dr. Alhaji Mahama Bawumia. Ebe kire mu se. Kennedy Japan we. Jansemfo na wo kana na nye we na mayelusu ye. Oskani kwajomi ya memo akwaba. Kofi Samuel. Oi, Kofi, uko he. Mi hu wa chere for want to say. Memo akwaba ye pa Louis mama me chia wo so memo akwaba. Kwasi Asamoah memo akwaba. Ai bra panyini. Ena nana akua afro wonso afro mema wonso akwaba pa. Abusia mo like video no na yenko yanim. Amoma like no no so na yen share so nka ho. Abusia nkomodidi emu na Dr. Sidabi ya Diana Pia wa me chia pa na Abdullah Kaki Idrisu wonso me chia. Enkomodidi emu Dr. Bawumia Sidabi dabi. Canada Japan nsembe na wo kai. Wonsem a wo kan ento asum indirectly. Enyala na ya pam na ono ankasa yi ne ho afri party num ena mayelusu ye. Ai. Enye individuals bia ye pam wo mu free party num ena mayelusu ye. The reason why we lost the election is because of the statements are wo ankasa wo ye fa party no. Na Mame Elizabeth Asana me mwakwa wapa. Akamfo Ghana maimu ye wabebu obi se mbomo chichie what efiri nso ase be ka kire wo se den twem awu a ye ngina tinye enti se wo Canada Japan a woti hoyi a wo yam MPP ni mapa a wo according to you who na wo di wo sika boa party no who na wo to pickups ne hwan de ma party no who na wo to ntade una one maame Auntie Bianca mo de t-shirt na hwan nsem bebre na wo twa wani san ba abonten be ka kire Ghana for say wo party ne leadership na failure. What are you expecting the common Ghanaian to do? Huh? What are you expecting the common Ghanaian to do? And a doctor cheni mo setie won sem phone na o keka ye no eye no na NDC for the year campaign 3 weeks to the election. Won sem phone na o keka ye no eno mo the year campaign the tia party no wa ankasa wanuma sem na ye ka na MPP for binuma ba and what you are doing you know there it will not bring peace. Me kuro no say ya miama kuro na nwu a ye honto yen e kuro wa miama na nwu na wugya ne saa e wo hwa na ye wo ya wonsa soma na ye wo ya Yes, ye me a krono enti de o ha ye beka obi empese Kennedy Japan. Obi mpese sabio Kennedy Japan betinke se ne niema na ye no yehu yi nsamfo na odi ye no ye ni ehu ye ti ye bet yankasa bena na nkyere se na hayen enti now that there is a possibility to express ourselves no we will tell you the gospel truth. I knew you can you say Alan and you been a pam no on one a free party no enti so person me na party no mbom na so me na me party o se madin semfo eno so kura pon mo bi anje no. I a liar is a liar. A betrayer is always a betrayer. Enti mon semfo na mo keka ye no na enam so e ma ye den ye lusu election no. Muntie Dr. Alhaji Mahamadu Bawumia. Ye wi a na ya to aso. Obusu like video no. Na share e ma me yenko.
Ya na MPP na ye koto abano na nkabom no na eni ho papa. Enyesa na yankasa against each other na NDC ebo ewo radio ewo TV towards the 2-3 weeks to the election. So na omuni campaign but playing our own language back to us. Enti na ehia se ye campaigner yen hwe se ye internal contest. Don't bring down your opponent such that you cannot campaign for that opponent.
Yes. Yes, wanimunie. Wa unanim ye kana sem ye kane trimu asem. Wa unanim mena memuo no bimbo wa menjew na esese wutiri mu fan a uti aboa anye den enkaw this facial expression wa wo hwe me nua be ma a wo si ye penkabo mu ye peace nti emma menka de wo ho. What does this face says to you? Ai sa animu wei de na ka kire o. Aha, ina minya Vivian Kuma Ekan. Or see, they are stealing like there is no tomorrow. Enti meme Ghana ni. Menye politician. Menye politician no. Who can the Japan be a namosu ponti a me support to MPP. Now who to me akuko drobe catch them say one kasa o party for no more Bogana chrono to say there is no tomorrow. What do you think that I will do? What do you think I will think about the party that I am supporting? Now, Fadia, Dr. Kenyan Sasem, it's the more sem. Yeah, where your physical snap, Uskani. Uskani do be kubio, Fufuda, one of my Diana. Way, and your physical snap, and your medicine sabe bo asumo. Ya adwinimu asumbo intellectual slapping and slap I mean unity mo akwa papa I want to say intellectual slap kakraka pa intellectual slap akese pa and a doctor edema papa will say hey jade e wo kano alambe ne enkofa ne mra amanfo mo ankasa de omo pa free party num so omo nye party member biem no ye na nkofre na mra ala no ye koto aba no nya dodo sen ono ankasa ne party no enipa dodo sen na ye edi na chikoto aba ma no eye wo Kennedy Japan won sama wo kan ye your outrances enkwasi akeka sa ensemfo. They are stealing the country like there is no tomorrow. And so, you better light ho contract nyina electrical contract nyina wo na wo sopra wo na oyire yemfa de ho nyina ama wo na Nyankopon asema me aboaje yemfa de ho nyina ama wo se yemfa de ho nyina ama wo de a ene yense bibia Kennedy enti na de ekoso wo Ghana man mu nti ye wo de ha ene de ekoso wo Ghana man mu nti Kennedy ye wo da nti wankasa wo soda no pa na wo kogina melo anim se wo twitwi wo se na wo hwe wanim na wo kase me MPP ni na wo dwene de waye de atia wankasa wo party ye fe na MPP a enti ye a wo da eya wo hu sen ewo melo no One said this time when MPP 4.4 share utima adwene nti na waye ohu bibie ho ye nka ohwe your conscience will slap you day in day out. Asempa na meka no MPP 4.4 nimdeefo no ye ma mejina bonten kansem nchiro dalete but our actions will let you understand. One kasa this time when MPP 4.4 share no why John. Gara abusia mama me nkasa keso me nkasa na mu ehye. Papa we ene oni MPP 4.4 share no why John. Adentia ni team aboa eka no. Ni team aboa ka no because of what he did against himself. Entino Kennedy Alanchremantin de momane nko obi otimi firi ono ankasa ni party ekote ni party na o sentimi jump free ho ono ankasa ni party no mo otimi jump free ho kese ode ho nkobo ndc fo ma yegu nanim ase ya ma opposition akwekoda ndc fo office bompa yese ya man position ya man position won se wayira ye enkofa ne mra ye enkopa na ache so mra to do what Ken, when you munie, wow, judge, next time be, you will think twice before you do your utterances. I want to this is a friend lawyer wine, lawyer Japan, minimba bi okunya ne yankane say ne legal practitioner certificate. Minim de man because can him say lawyer for there. When they speak with senses. They speak with intelligence and intellectual way. But umia lawyer sana de I don't know. Penona can be bitched on the old woman no. And yefe. Omwana yo yodum uberwen. Bantama ampi kurano. Upon all they now believe we say you can win the seat just one time. Umia now yeah, Kennedy. Oh, Kennedy Japan. Your friend Kennedy Japan Junior for many years. But would dear woman and fatawon so upon ena media miya kumasini ena media say mena modeme kwa kumase fo beto amame wonwia Kennedy or your friend is saying lawyer Japan no kojina bantoma for MP when to me and to vote amana wene when to me and to vote or one constituency amana wene but you come to claim to us say you can win national elections. Hey Kennedy Japan way na MPs na will support to almost say omo parliament do say na utimi ye campaign ma omo ba parliament and I know him said the mutana na wodi twa MPP no now it was going against any person that was trying to be on the bail of MPP. Kennedy, elections and politics, it's not like one man business. So, there be a catch no. Trash and I drink quite pa. Politics, yes, I must say, ho. politics, especially in a political party where many are, you can say they are learned. Party and ipadodo omuwem no nyina wonim de ye adesuafo omo abo omo bra ko omo anim no masa eho na nye yesa masa o enye yesa masa eye kan wo de na menka me de eye kan wo de na menka me de na yem find the intermediate the right path to take enye me na me ye Kennedy. When I made them on Numa 7, my emperor nipa 7,000 and Tino, Mamma made him on him. Hey, I and I yama Vivian Kumika. Gomoa say east is a Gomoa central. Ye perhop seat now when now who can the Japan to me the MPP secret of how to campaign, A plus. And the Wababijina ho eke cancer. Ken, ne nipo to me the national NPP national delegates omudini no omu phone number and the come Maria Kwabodo NDC near ye the NDC atwa Maria Kwabodo na funuma who to me paja the national delegates for mudini ni omu phone number nyina and the come Maria Kwabodo and NDC for frefre won ebrabo won and obejina ho se nkofa alamra Ajuma born now, yeah, you know. Kasachiro, talk to yourself. Admit, even if not publicly, alone. Kwashe da mune suka krasa we di ho bro. Wa wo ye mu sekan. Wa ye de yan ni kwanse ye. Wa bo musuo. Say that to yourself. Ye me do atemo. But will tell you the truth. Min tumi nyina nkeso ya aboa wo ye kwase adabi. Wo ye papa panyini. You are more older than me. You are more success in life than me. I wish I would get into the age I kitao. I am feeling do already. A bomb pie se me to me this sam fear no be. It me to me tram kese kwase abo Jimmy no David. Me to me kasa. But I will let the truth about the fact, you know. I will let it hit you well. Oda obedwene. Say boy rasta and into your cancer, sir. That is the truth. Papa. What Juma we year 2023 October coming to 2024 December near your Bogos. Why near Juma pa? Nipa bia no di wachi and also support say ye ni biano or ye enemy. That person wanted your downfall. So they did not tell you the truth and the consequences of what you were doing. Until ne. Se also pese na wo Kennedy kura yenka Nyankopon so asem na yenka ansem no se de esitie. Let's preach the gospel and let's tell the truth to the people. Who Kennedy Japan kura senka wo you be a really who believe we said the MPP should win power in 2025 for 2028. Henka you should stick away from contesting. I ube contest apede. Yenya frag better. Ye did not go one round. Ya tono. Ya born a hoka. If you really believe, say, MPP is the best party that can make Ghana work again, you don't need to come and contest. But what are we seeing? The Yehune say, you are still there, acting like Crocro the John. You are there. We know we must unite, the CDC, but still, you are trying to contest a candidate who was well sold to the people. This is all because of what? Your personal interest. Abushan for yente Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia, Nyansasem a okaye editre. Sabio, Kennedy Japan. We are near to us. 1 million no, I cannot deceive anyone. Yes.
Osha. Na MPP na ye kotu abano na nkabom no na eni ho papa enyesa na yankasa against each other na NDC ebo ewo radio ewo TV towards the 2-3 weeks to the election. So na omuni campaign but playing our own language back to us. Inti na ehia se ye campaign na yen hwe se ye internal contest. Don't bring down your opponent such that you cannot campaign for that opponent.
Yes, and that when we are doing internal campaign, man kasati said the yapai with team. Aye. Say internal campaigner. Man kasati said you fira bonten neba. Aye. Say internal campaigner. Man kasati said you need this for nanya. I will say one kasa politely. Tell the people why you think they must to vote for you. Tell the people what you think you can do for the party. Internal election is not about I'm going to win the power for you. The internal election is about how I can manage well the party for the party to win the election. But Yura Kennedy Japan, the internal campaign now quite said there were general elections, presidential elections. Sembia na omokeka. And Sembuma Nansen and Fatana Papanin and Crofwokeka. That is what cost us the lost. Because some Dr. Kaye, it is clear. 3 weeks to the election, now Canada Japan won some and I have born already. Bobo Chichi Sufrin Swase Bekatro said then Chamawa. Nobody challenged that. So what were you expecting Ghanaians to do? Ghana for himself people and this for a acron for deceivers. So the people decided not to go and vote. But and this for Mom Kotuaba and Omode Wene. And this for no, one sorry Kotuaba and Omode Wene. But MPP for no money send this for dear. Acrononia Kushi and Akamono. Among Kotuaba no. And they sat home to what? To look at what was going to happen. Because they felt to say, they are walking at their pond, walking and no party na di omuhamo, party na nye di omo pa ma won. Na who can the one castle be jira bonten ka kire Ghana for say COVID nti. Ade a now 22 cedi wa America, wo ko another 7 cedi, $7. But because of Pesamin Kuminyantino, Utimi Kata when you can throw the good Dr. Bawomiaso. I said the president cabinet, you know, Dr. Bawomian Kwan and Handre ho. And then on there. I'm saying, boy, you know, and now Kennedy, when I saw your coast talk, I see a Wagana, you know, what patrons when you hey, a buffo nim so be a do a tre. Enko hunu ye abro som faso no enye hwekura na wusunya fe ni ansa ena wo Kennedy. You know what, you have to buy fuel to generate power. Say on tone momone na mo betone frozen fish. Oh dear, next time wo hu bibia obehwe ni ye obepini hu ye aso be ma comment ya ma comment. Enti Dr. Bawumia biom na yen shifted to the Mr. Sanitary pad. Na bi ebe kokoko for so. Ye fro na e Mr. Sanitary pad ho.
Na MPP na ye koto abano na nkabom no na eni ho papa. Enyesa na yankasa against each other. Na NDC ebo ewo radio ewo TV towards the 2-3 weeks to the election. So na omuni campaign but playing our own language back to us. Inti na ehia se ye campaign na yen hwe se ye internal contest. Don't bring down your opponent such that you cannot campaign for that opponent.
Yes, Dr. Edase, any contribution on this matter? Say what to me? ama nneɛma na yɛ krɛ na amanfoɔ wɔn a ayɛ wɔn te sɛ na wɔn mpɛ sɛ wɔn bɛte deɛ ɛkɔ so ayi wɔn mu a wɔn ayɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn deɛ they don't care ayi akekakeka nsɛmfo nyansa bi anim o wɔn nim dɛ who the constitution no kora besi wɔn anim sɛ wɔn kan wɔn nte aseɛ who be sɛ wɔn sɛ the type of governance the type of governance a yɛwɔ wɔ wiase kora nipa na onim nti ɛbɛn dɛn na sabio asɛm bi ɔbɛte ɔmfa nyɛ asɛm na ɔnka. That is what is it. Ignorance. I said lack of knowledge made my people perish. That is what I have for you. And two young people in a opesa sounded minded political commentary. Learn sense and speak wisely. Aye. And yet they are fubedin kwa inti ayewo we are. We are in this world for a different. Nyɛ de yɛbɛdi. Ɛyɛ kakra bi obi onye sika bi a yɛde bɛma obia ɛna wɔ sɛ wonji ɛmfa nka deɛ ɔpɛ mfa nkyerɛ amanfoɔ. Ɛdu bi wɔ sɛ ma wɔ conscious, wadwene da wo tim ɛnkyerɛ what to do. And when you are doing the right thing, brother, I bet you will never sleep hungry. Dr. Dase, MPP for Edamwase. Oskani Medase, Mame Vivian Kuma Medase. Kobe Jima, or say, can't even call his net to order, but so talk about unity. And that one, pam. Aye. Kobe Jima must say good job, Ras. You are one of the few guys who are very objective with your submissions, unlike certain hypocrites whom we thought had the same ideologies as we, but now can't even make his stance, bro. Nipa ni bi wɔ hɔ a ɛyɛ asɛm o. Nipa ni bi wɔ hɔ a brother. Ɔmo nim baabi ɔmo gyina o. Sɛdeɛ wo kan. But it's like they don't know where to stay. Where to stay. Ɔmo some people don't know what is politics. So yeah, my kid edus edusie. Ukohin, me want to say. Me de me ho ye pa me de yankop me da wase se me da yankop ansem asan ye hu wo ha biem me da wase pa asem asan ye hu abusiamfo nipa na bi no mo ho a omunim ba bi omugina so wo hu ha atentenhwire ba bi amfana ma bebo bia na edi akire ai ba bi amfana bebo bia ai ma da ya na minim so ho pa na de me ba na uni wode na ese ne na Vada casa, vada dormire direttamente. E ni pari bi ho mo ye atonto hwie, ma bi amfana mebo bia na o mu di akire. But in politics, tim abusiamu ntie mi yo. Wọ́n say media no so no wọ́n. Ye wo different. Yen kan say sector ana say niche. E wo broken ye friend niche. A obetimi a choose so obeye. Your politics wɔ hɔ, your sport wɔ hɔ, your comedy wɔ hɔ, your drama wɔ hɔ, your gossip wɔ hɔ, your different niche obetimi a choose. So me, what I will bet follow bloggers and say, don't do blogging just because you feel say there are a lot of people who listen to politics. So I'm doing politics. And I said a lot of people who listen to gossip. So I'm doing gossip. I was saying when you dear who him dear. Dear who him dear. Any dear ope. And yes, sir, you will never have a pillar. Untuminye pillar. Ewo dear wo no muda. Because you don't have the knowledge. It's just about bragging. It won't work. Yes, sir, Juma. Yes. And this over here, some of us, as some ba na your politics are before answer maybe me microphone and make a suffer on. Now my research will fear ye. I'm with the echo because I love politics. That is it. Yes, and Timomi Yanko Suna Yanko Yanim na Yanhe and Sembinum I woho. Na hey Abusha, Semo ho. My more video went on a TNE. The video we answer na makande oho tie that video no current to me more money in a year, so I have to get rid of one video Which one can I get rid of it? Let me take this one out. I'm in for way. I was sure I must say, oh, honey, no. Now like it. Now we'll share so at the mame. I share not like a video no mame. Now comment mame.
Yade sika oye de
I was saying for NDC and says a young queer opponent, our main opponent, no man come so. Aye. Na yentio moto kakra. Well say yaka yasayaka. During the campaign, yaka ye no nsem nyina de kire Ghana for ntie. Abusha video we e wakakra but wo de tie. Tie video no yi sa akoy ogina hoyi. He is the finance minister. Yeah, Michael do yenimpa. Ono ana ye. Ono ana ye bibia ma yelusu election no. Yenimpa, onye ni papa. Kwaku Boateng miye kwaku amoako, memoako abapa. Abusiamfo e momento asore enko yanim. Now let's go back to the NDC and their esu ahodo omosu. Is there more than from babies with sharp teeth to baby crying? Aye. Grofo no mo babies with sharp teeth. Says your more than baby crying. Omo nyino esu, president esu, ministers esu. And this is supporters of esu. Abuso yentie. Papa wo yoje on your friend Ato Kessel Ato Forsen. Ono nene. Oye the finance minister for the Republic of Ghana. First of all, I can't say moncho. Akwawe, he doesn't deserve to be a finance minister or your accountant. Your financiers were your nipo mo suyan as amount for manage finance. And your accountant is what one of the omo so mote counter. Ewo bank ne yen kan say agencies ma omo ye calculations na asefo. And first of all, Sakwawe, he don't have what it takes to be a finance minister of a state. But in NDC, they don't have the men. So they take anyone. And in himself, Yewura, Mr. Ibu, and Mr. Sanitary pad. Or no, he ain't betim no more ayadan. A did you my phone, no more bokro, no, because Kwawe and Abraham Mahama ye president before no, Omuria, Sika Yedekoto ambulance. Edi ya nyo omohwia ene, omo ano, omo ano den society no. And this first of all, he doesn't qualify to be a finance minister or an accountant. Accounting is different from being a financial personality. There are two different things. Upa Korea singing and I a finance minister, Korea omo background. You will see, say, omo ye nipa mainly no, omo will be omo ankasa private bank and omo na asefo. Ebi the second for the ata. But akwa wo accountant. And so Mahama Krono, any people that he can use, he has appointed this guy to be a finance minister. Yento asona yenti akwawe. Brana ndisi wo opposition. Obekan sembi fa cost of Ghana cocoa. And I say, at the price of Ghana cocoa for the farmers. Obekan sembi fa hon. Na nsem na papa we kan ye no. Ebe nsem bebre. A lot of people were commenting about it. Unim di entia because akwa we ono na oye ranking member ne say ono no ye nipa even though his party is in opposition no tio no ye ranking member of finance as it ne say ono na oye nipa na ogina NDC anaimu ewo finance ministry ho enti de woman say ade bia na finance minister ne be ye no any decision bia the finance minister ne be ye bia no sa kwa we na onim because omuye meeting he is part of the meeting. Nkrata FF the state of the Ghana finance during the time that they were in opposition no. Ni nyina na kwa we ye man a copy. Or table so ne omodi nkomo. Asem na American man taking a man for you are just going long. I want you to understand something because we are mebo Rendy Abey in video be about bonte. That is why I'm trying to explain some things to you. Entibra kwa we ba bonte obeka kire Ghana for any Ghana kuafo say na nado dan kwa Akufo-Addo esisi won no. Everybody took it serious. You know why? Ni nyina ne say enam so your finance minister or your finance ranking member ewo parliament ho no. Di obeka no eye niema odi na ni ahu. Answer oba beka. Eni nti no ema NDC for any farmers edi nkomo a na omo ka chop sana nado eye den esisi won. Not forgetting say Brana Nadu bedi Ghana kunya na cocoa bag 2400 Ghana. But Nanadu took it from 400 Ghana to 3,100 Ghana cedis as an offer kunya. So but still, Akwawe, in the name of I'm a ranking member of finance in Ghana, you know. He deceived Ghanaians and said, Onim dioka, nensashe books num, the ababa bia ohu. MPP amanyo koya akofi for mo ya kro for mu omu wia Ghana for yenko kotie ana mi wi kwasi Samuel can say Atofo is a business student. He doesn't know anything about economy. Na wo de yenko kotie nsama akwa we kai video ni 5 minutes yentie ni nyina ye wia na yekọ Rendy Abey so nsama okai. Then we punch them. We punch the holes in there. Young Conemra.
Chief Executive of Ghana Cocoa Board or the President Mahama Ayede Kapia no cancer metren. President Mahama asama okay ayede cocoa no ehwe no bo na ehwe baby a cocoa na edua cocoa farmers no wasafata de wobotum amhon sika wasafata. Mini anom ma yeduma cocoa board before. So Cocoa Board Chief Executive Ojina baby akade Cocoa ni sebe wa ton dadawa oyo kontom po no lutwachira mo no oboa time ye adwuma wo hon ina bi a percentage bi ina aton forward but dodo nankasa 70% plus what on sport a price a osafata na wode ma hon nti so Ojina baby na so kaka kire na nanom de ona me de cocoa no wa ton dada wunti ontum ntua cocoa kwafo ni sika osafata wogina baby on kan kire ne de nye na nkote na wa yedwuma cocoa board ho pen nye na nkote na wa ba aben mu pen NDC fo ya ba aben mu pen ami amigina he my deputy minister pen my oye chairman of the producer price review committee a minimum formula what to cocoa mesi asamo kan oyo kohwi nananom nana nimpanyimfo kwekwe kwafo odzikan michia mu ina nananom odzikan mepede amani yempanyimfo a ende wehia ha wata ase de tam omampanyin John Mahama oba be ye Ghana mampanyinin afia otwem 2013 ekopem afi 2016 eno omampanyin John Mahama na dawroma me ye deputy minister ena me wo Cocoa Board a me yeduma wo ho me ka board of directors no in fact 2013 amena me hwe ma wotu cocoa mu Ghana ha 2014 ma na me hwe ma wotu 2015 and 2016 nso ma na me hwe ma wotu in fact 2016 mpo no ye botum wo oye tepa oye ekro ben heala tepa ye ba botu cocoa na nanom no kwaze oye krope yewo adze ebiena oma cocoa no bon okosoro another oba fom adze ebiene pe adze odikan onenye seeding na hoden against the US dollars another dollar no yi seeding no bo ina oye baby a yeton cocoa na nkasa nso no bo odikan he na yeyimde dollar no na hoden no wa yedin ma seeding no wa aba fom in Kano last year in a city to $1 oye 6 cedis inde oko 11 cedis dem sasunti omani bia ye wanzame bia sebe ye kraba na ye wanzame bia yenso ye koton wa amanone nti se ye kra petrol ye de ba krom ha na se cedi nobo no okofoma obama nobo no petrol nobo na akosora dem anso na se ikoton wo kokoo wa amanone a na se cedi no na hoze ne ba foma o de inya ho mfaso nti se exporter inya ho mfaso na import so a sebe inya ho mfaso go sande cedi na hoze ne wa akofom nti in times of time a oye aban ne cedi no baba fom no kokoo no bo no oido okosoro yin na yim de cedi na hoze ne wa abafom abenti ne kokoo no bo no onkosoro na na no ne chiro no world market price since 1977 kokoo no bo onkosoro dameda 44 years kokoo no bo no nde kokoo no bo a woton wa manonen 44 years ago ina kokoo no bo odudam intafi de kokoo ekwafo oye moafi oyede nka munya de papa bi fim kokoo bag biara NDC fo yen hihye nka he na ye wa bema nka bag bia ye de ba mamo 25 million cedis na ye the premium atomodo ye de kaka ye ba mo 28 million Ghana cedis bagoko sanka president Mahama na nka oye Ghana mampanyina ina NDC abane ye ho anka bag biala 25 ye the bonus 300 afi wodo na nya 28 million inti them 28 million in the President Kufuor na ban so oma 1.3 million or 13 million bag bi obotobia usika 15 million akosho kobra no kutokum bag kribiala awa han kai they said o bag kribia koton na so wotue usika 15 million abanyafa sayinti sa ekoton bag bia enkokuru idu a 15 million usika 150 million say eton bag 10 usika 150 million abanyafa na yimbi sa de say dem 150 million say won saka usika sa it's hana say nya 150 million na abade na botum daye entum mfa hwe woyer ento tamaman emfa wo banko school sebe ekoda ebokofie ifie nya dawo.
Okay, Abusha. Video way, and this is for Muhu. Amuni Mutro Deeper. These guys are professionals in lying. Well, video I'm watching, I just want you to listen to something. Amusha said 2020, and Amudi the cost of cocoa, and the price of Ghana cocoa. For the farmers, you know, a year propaganda. Now, first part the okay, you know, menfe no tonchana yen kwachi because the odikan kan, you know, me the beka sem afa nsema Rendy Abey e kan you know. Asema kwa we kan ya na nka osenka Ghana form mo adwene ento form. Na nka omu hu se papa na ogina ho no oye nkontompo no otwa kohwie ono ane kan ye se o say for more than 48 years the world market price of cocoa enko soroda ti said the 2020 muno na price of world bank cocoa price on world market akwa koduru ne na osenga Ghana for me so mo ho say e ba ne say na gold price of cocoa no e wo world market na apoja na ho kosoro ya misaya ho ye jaya ho na akwa wedi ntro kire ye minwianom a mo hwemye ye nyina ye nim se ye wura na nado ebetra Ghana konwa so de oka ye ne se Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire e produce cocoa Ghana ye second Cote d'Ivoire ye first ye nwianom Cote d'Ivoire fo bebre kura ya abonfo e ya kamfo ye nka se e ya kamfo enti se sa na tie de a ye wura na nado ne sabio Cote d'Ivoire president ne ko hia ye e na omo fa adwene and no mode cotton tama brofo no say price na mode to Ghana mode to ye cocoa no enye mayen enti momfa bi nka ho Ghana minim se munyina mokai and nobody copy my brofo na brofo ye den e pagya mu e de course, which means first of all Nanado adi nkunim on that because he has been able to face the white men. Asem we buy me nyina ye kan. Enti hono we were supposed to give the praises to Nanado. The etosumienu Nanado buy ye no from 400 Ghana cedi na NDC photo cocoa no. Nanado push it to 1.2 million Ghana 1.2, which is 1,200 Ghana cedi for the cocoa farmers. But who anim guasie adiana 1 year ago we now turn 400 obi ba ye enam the competence ne the yan can say confidence e woni munti what many abrofo akohia di anoma ye pagam ama ono to cocoa no at that price no when manguase you still got the balls to go into the in front of the cocoa farmers and lie to them say Nanado sisiri wo be wa hu edu wa bi so na me de so bo no bi so bo am pipi 4.4 sansem when I no go there o sansem we atofo senkan ye senkan pipi fo gina o monan so ankan atofo sen will be ashamed because nsem na oka no na ni nine na ni tre na nsa because nsem oka ni nyina no say we a good communicator who betumi use sansem no dia yeden ama MPP numbers because the papa ne kind says MPP abandon na born a homodema cocoa bona kosro even globally but ye da ho ene ehwe won ena nkrofo tim kodi intro kire akuafo na Nanado boa no akuafo na Nanado ma ye twitwa won cocoa awu de awu egu na ye duama won no yesen kodi intro de kire won ena omogitu. And this for the issue of cocoa price, no, or they shall say a propaganda in 2020. In 2020 election, no, na a cromfo we shall say the propaganda. Instead of them to praise Nanado for the good work that he has done. But we sat down and we looked at them and they kept on lying. And they kept on lying. Now, let's go back to the initial statement at force in here. At force say, oh no, why ye deputy finance minister paying. Enti onim hawa the yan can say the arrangement ya ye editon Ghana ye cocoa no ma brofo onu onim ni ye pa because why ye deputy finance minister paying. Enti aseba o ka kire Ghana kuafo ne say se Ghana bank ka kire mu se cocoa no ye de akwaji syndicated loan ye di kanya ton de ama abrofo no enti no cocoa no ye ntimi mfa sika kakra nka ho mamu na beto no se de ne price ne tie because ye di kanya ton age hu sika ye ntro se atofo sika asem we moteye munyina moteye okay atofo asem we oka ye na numutom oka ne wotwim oka ne miankasa mikrum kasam me TB wonso TB fatu tim ye ba beka ho asem fa no to tim na yenko yanim yentie sa video we so ye free sa video we ya then we will go to find Rendy Abey so fa asem na medi kan ka kire no to tim o asem na to force nka ye no fa ni nyina to tim na yenko 2024 elections asema ato force okaye efri ho ana ekọ Rendy Abey so yanto base ma me yenko yanim yenko tie nsem we mra ye tie wi a na ya wo so ko yanim. I want you to understand how these people can lie proudly. Tie
Ko farmers awo Ghana ha abani otudi wanyi wona ndini ye kra abani otudi we sisimu bebre abani wa fa mu sika bebre de da me pena me kan yi de
Cocoa no mono, cocoa bag biala abane button, or button wa bochi, or yes, 9,800. Or your Ghana is Canada no more, 98 million Ghana cities, one bag. There's a 98 million cities. Ghana is a share of cocoa board in there. Oida aban oche de miska bi mu abasa so che ma abasa na ono wa afakuru na odi pogo farmer no wa ma na ebie na mo ba bani yo to be only the west the taze ono wa afa ebie na wa ma pogo farmer ekuro go boy eti ko ba di biala oida wotonen enko oida aban o ma pogo farmer 65 million Ghana cedis 65 million Ghana cedis instead of 65 million Ghana cedis I buy one cocoa farmer or 30 million and that's extra 3,000 Ghana cedis. What 65 and one more 30 million if you win there abani do you there usika MPP abani wafa oye bag biala go to bia usika 35 million we go to president Akufo-Addo union ba umia and MPP abani wa go to.
Okay, abusia we eya to forcing ne nsema okaye enie abra no mo opposition now Yankopon wo hono hu he ohihye ne bibia pepepe but se wanya ntobo ase a wetima adwene se bia onte wasem a woka abusiamfo NDC for the Santro way since 2020 elections na mo sha ase na omudi ntro e de kire akuafo ene Ghana-fo Yankopon a ompe asem yekoto aba 2024 Ghana akuafo say hey ati asempa ekoko bag baako ye ba beton 6,000 amayen ye beton 6,500 ye beton 7,500 amayen enti miwia ba miwia be ma ohweme se okọ western region ba bia yedua koko pa e wo Ghana man mu a NDC won almost all the seat. In fact sa kwa na ene oye minister of health onama one a doctor for na nurse for ekono ono enam ntro we binom so ena enam so a ema no ye den ebedi MP a yase ya man minister of health position a onama sabio anado asisi hospitals adan okobia no a fedie nti wantimi antwa na ama video wantimi antwa na ama video but onam tamale teaching hospitals twa videos be go abontena one a doctor for mpanfo ekon ebo atwede enti entro we bionum ne ma possibilities ma western region ba bia yedua koko power Ghana no MPP for ye lose ho seat nyina esan lose even the presidential na abusia Yankopon hu ehu yekoto aba wie ye NDC fo anwene enti Ghana kuafo nyina de anka omo hwehwe ne say a promise is a promise me yete me ye pa o akuafo do omo hwehwe ne say a promise is a promise. What promise yen akama yate ase Akufo-Addo ene ne na adodanko Akufo-Addo ne mpanfo especially the finance minister omo yakromfo omo tonkoko omo adi omo ntumi ma meka nkyere yen se omo atonkoko na wie enti no omo ntumi ma ye different price because who are to forcing who ye nipa bia wa ye adwuma e ho abusia Yankwati papa bia osori a abra na
amti na announce
ewo sabio aban mu papa bi ese friend Rendy Abey akwa wo ye oti hoyi na wo ye adwuma wo Metro TV show bi a friend Good Morning Ghana. I swear to my God say sa akwa wo ye oti hoyi. There has never been a single day during that period. Asakwa we kwatrani Good Morning Ghana soa. Opie na no eka asem papa bi edifa MPP amanyoku upon all the good initiatives MPP aban eye na Ghana man during their time. Sisi da force in man me mo akwaba. upon all the good job that Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo did during his tenure. I swear to my God, I said, Sakwa we yo to where I na nim to say sabio me o da mama ntwansia. Sakwa we ntumi ansori one day kura nka say hey ene de Nyankopon adom. Yenya light dam. When ntumi ansori one day anka say oh Nyankopon adom enkwada ekọ school free. When ntumi ansori one day anka say oh Nyankopon adom enkurasefo nkuranya access to the most prestigious secondary schools in the country. One can be that. Akwawe, one can't be that say Nana Addo Adawuru mantie ne amene wo kasei. Sabio National Health Insurance ya and this if obegu na ye adwuma. Akwawe, each and every day that he will stay on his radio. Na ye twa dia boda na do nko a. Yes, say MPP party nko. Now you may not understand why this guy was acting so. Abusia kasane ni nchiremu. And this winning power pepe. Yankwati a. Rendy Abey the CEO of Ghana Cocoa Board. Ehona mitimi betwe me say, okay, Michael Safo me mwakwa opa. I'm say, is that so? And all this while, this akwa yoti hui. And some fun no can find people home. Back to back propaganda no yen wo TV no sunyina no. Sana ya promising appointment. Now, ya promising appointment so hene edin ko to ye Ghana Cocoa Board. Sa Ghana Cocoa Board wa ye kan ho asemi. And this abreso. Samuni papa ne fe no puni na. They collapse Ghana Cocoa Board. You know why? Because Kufuor built Ghana Cocoa Board. Me, Max Spray, my young one juma be pain. It was a review also. Kurukure for saying, "Oh, be really free. Croquet will be over." Yeah. Me Max Spray me yebi. Na ye tia and count off. I think say we were taking about 60 million per. How many? I don't remember. Mama in intro. I think 6 million or something per month for the Max Spray. Me ye be Kufuor ne bel revival Ghana cocoa sector. Me shall see produce we. Sound Kufuor we. When J. Kufuor lost the election and Atamos came in power, plus Mahama came in power, they were able to collapse the Ghana Cocoa Board. But you know, Opuni Edason and Ghana, I in a nimu tuntum, Pentecost in my peninipa, Chronopa. I'm going to best say Ghana Cocoa Board. And Nekwasia way, Abba, say Oba, no Baby di Ghana Cocoa Board on him. Now, where we are saying, I want to say, what Chikotono, Ewa Bonimuno. Na Nyankopon ete soro ehwe woto de ekọ ye nkoti ayese Rendy Abey eye Ghana Cocoa Board CEO na miwia asema ato force kan ne be say long 5 minutes ago no fatu tim na tie nsema yewia wei ekoshia Ghana kuafo de oka kire won ewia na ya fire no.
Baby, a cocoa prices ewo 3-1 yeah 3-1 in November of 2024 and previous year announced 3,100 okay, that's about a few weeks to election 2024. Now yeah you know I ni cocoa board I teach him I enti ase enti enana and this in penny for that can see I was here mark cocoa farmers baby at the end of I see a mom 6,000 you better mom 70% of the FOB you better say because no be any cocoa board in fact penny Mahama
okay Abusha muntie me yo but so what is our call we say? Nana do danko Akufo-Addo aban eto koko mu no. Yeah, Franco Fimi amemwakwa apa. I'm doing very great. I also want to say. What is our call we can say Nana do danko Akufo-Addo to koko mu no. Miss B, you're welcome, mama. You're warmly welcome. What is our call we can actually Ghana for a queer for say? Oh no. And this form paying for they were complaining about the price Nana do danko Akufo-Addo Ediama Ghana queer for because none of them was involved. Now see mumu bia ni wa now can Ghana cocoa price management no monka ho. What is our we kasa same way? Yanto ba se ma menchire wa de. E bia na wo de free asem ato force nkan tie. Tie same way.
Ya de sika oye de wode ma ho wode ba ma ho a chief executive of Ghana Cocoa Board or the President Mahama aye de krapia na okaka nsa mechire no. President Mahama asem okay aye de cocoa no ehwe no bo na ehwe baby a cocoa na edu a cocoa farmers no wasafata de wobotu mu amhon sika wasafata mini anom ma yeduma cocoa board before so cocoa board chief executive ojina baby akade cocoa ni sebe wa ton dada wa oyo kontom po no lutwa kira mo no oboa.
Okay, let's come back to us. Enti yenyina
no ka se ku
yenyina yati asem ato force na eka na moreover ti asem ya ato force nso esanka ne wo hai. Wait a minute. With a yemo video
Cocoa Board was bankrupt. Cocoa Board truck clapped that tinti. Actually, and so nim cocoa mo nim a small can. Cocoa Board is not bankrupt. Cocoa Board is strong. Cocoa Board is only for us to take over to find out. Say, not knowing say Cocoa Board needs you or no. Say any other company or my friend insolvent company they go. Cocoa Board car 33 billion. That is a car yehu say. Every day no you discover baby fufu. Ade omo ye ya omo di jan enie. And then they turn around and come and tell them, oh, also omo tu ade no mu, also tu. Say one ko ton ade no 26. That went to me as supplier. And kasi e buy no 66. Cocoa farmer 66 and you strike percentage no say 4,000 4142. You see can. That is where the price is. But this is what we have to face. This is what we have to face. And being very dishonest, no one say why I say krano about 20 no, and I'll increase it to 3-1. If you want kasa krano, uji cocoa na 3-1 now amano, udi haulage ni LBC can wear 4,000. You only say cocoa no what on 26. It also compare $1.4 US, oh baby, just to meet cost price. That's the situation, but
yes, in Tiabushi. Hey, already Yankopo. Ye Ghana 4. Ghana Quia 4 and Ghana 4. Tiasama kwa we can ye pao. First of all, Kwasi Ampany we say they were promising to Ghanaians because they didn't know the fact how it was. They say, yeah, the margin diagro in simple terms. The margin diagro because we didn't know what was in it. You didn't you knew what we are talking about, which is not supposed to be so. The all kind of intro because video na yedi can boy, you know. Ato forcing kama yen na yeti ye huasi say, oh no, or ye ranking member of finance. Dear Kosu Wagana Yisika Semni Cocoa Tone and one yinano. I don't know that. So the price must to go up. Up to when? Up to how? 6,500 Ghana cedi per 60 kilos of cocoa bag of cocoa. And Tiasama kwa we yakin. Enyina na so eye nkontompo. O dwana num na de akere kuafo. Wa asaya betra ho de omo adwene di agro. Now let's go to the second step. Atu Kwasi Ampany ni kromfo force and can't Ghana for say. Abayin to me mechanical say what ton all the cocoa ahead. Obeton one I hear so 15% and out to me ton a man ye. I wish I'm a boy and answer me more. I Tony May Enterprise. Me boy and answer me more. I took us in a car yo. Or soon to me ton cocoa nina. O ton one wait me a ton ahead. I hear so 15%. All the rest, you sell them accordingly. And so ne, Rendy Abey, Jona can't check Ghana for say, MPP amanyo kwaton Ghana cocoa nina, aton Ghana cocoa nina at a seal price, until they cannot do nothing about it. Until my caution, with my little knowledge, and he say, Sankrofo no way. Ato forcing any Rendy Abey. Omomu hwan na adwene se Ghana for ye mmoa. Kaya sebo ye already yakupo. My question is very simple. Rendy Abey any ato forcing. Sa nkrofo mienu we. Omomu hwan na adwene se Ghana for ye nimu nyansa enti no de omope na ombeka kire ye. That is my question. Yeah, atezo ya manke me mwakwa papa. Omomu hwan and adwene say Ghanaians will lack knowledge so they can tell us whatever they want. That is what I want to know. Because enipa mienu nsema omo kan, it looks like say one of them is confused. Mebo anase memwa. Nsema nkrofo we ye kan kire say omumu baako enim de oka na asechire. Because osie ntumi nton koko nyina na enne oba aba no beka kire say ya ton koko ni nyina. Where is your stand? Now you know what is worse? Na nado danko Akufo-Addo a now ye Oman Panyini, the first gentleman on the land. Yes, o wona konya otena so. Entino oye na ho bobobo. Hwe akoi. Hwe. Ukwa akuafo anim ne omo akodi nkomo. Yaso akonwa firi fie na de abesi ho. Ena wadress it said ye wo call office. Hey, me say, Sankrofo we, they have nothing to offer Ghanaians. Wait. Before 2028. Na sika wado so free. Ghana Cocoa Board no wahu. Sika no wado so. Krono na wabebebo. Wa ye adwuma che on the Good Morning Ghana show so. Wa di ntra che afei na obesepe ne ho. Wa wontra otwa. Asema wankasa wo boss ababeka kire ne. Wo babeka kire se wasem na boss no kan na onimu nyansa. Oye ntrofo ye nkontomponi. Oye kromfo. Ana osa beka kire se moban ne ye kromfo because ensema wadamfo. Wankasa wo boss. Papa na ye fe na to force nka ye no. Se sa asem na oka ye no. Wo betena ka kire ye nse ente sa de a. Na se onipa ni di ntro. Na me na mete ha no. I want it to be true say my ban mo ye kromfo. Mo wiesika. Mo ye nkontompo for mo nyankopon betua muka. Before 2028, mo san krofo we nyina no. The mighty Lord, the Lord of Almighty will show his power on you. Because what the chrono sky and a bit like Ghana Kunyaso. You see, every liar is a thief, and every thief is a liar. It is a mutumi din tro, and the beji to me. It tells me, say, you guys are going to steal. Because the papa be a juma, papa be the more maya. You tell the mine no candy ube to me, the papa be ya more, and I'm a no soon to a monko to about mouth. Who need to but then I'm some muye empty. Not only any good thing to offer to the people, you know, you tried as much as you can to lie to the people, convince the people to vote for you based on lies. and into a name by ya, motor to piper, so into Rendy Abey Tino.
O ma peri jo mama. Bute Danny who say, I will say, if you are for no, enya, emfaso. But I was here to your mamu, a mamu cry, a woman. It's immediately I met me, I catch them. They say, O ma penny, this year, season, no. You expect to see a better open in August 25, 26. The better open in August, no. You better new producer price.
Chief Executive Zaba, how you pay for ya? How we hire you? We didn't.
Aye. Akwa we asa ka je se na nado kura no. Price no de mo akuafo no. Na ono ankasa. According to Rendy Abey no. Price na nado de mo akuafo no. Utie. Price na nado de mo akuafo no. Na okoton price yo na nado eton de ma abrofo no enuru. Inti na nado no de nsa hye o mine sikam no de ato akuafo so. Ama akuafo anya saa sika no. But Jimmy-fo we be gina o ka kire wo say na nado bo won kro no. We all watched the video, we heard him. Me say, certain there is no one single promise that this guy has made that or more associated unless on the sanitary part. And kwasia policy is a nyansa nim. Omano munim mfasode ombenya free. Aye. Asempa na meka kire no. Policies ya nyansa titro bi nim. Policies are enye the urgent enye de hia ye ne. These policies and as a sansem no ena ye NDC for omo akoma so ade. Enti a promise you say beto kokwa mo 6005. Ene ye ba ya yes aban na na ote so no kurampo no san obo ne homodre because price na no to koko no de ma no na enuru price oton no world market. Enti na ofasika ewo ba bi no de abesoso am wanya sa price no. When say the wadwene di agro. Ye the wadwene adi agro. Ye the wadwene adi agro. Enti ato force mbiem on the campaign grounds.
Go farmers are what Ghana ha. Abani or to be one you want to end the year. Abani or to be where system will be played. Abani wa from Musika be played. The Damepana Matani there. Coco no mono. Coco bag biala abani button or button wa bochi. Oh yes, Sika 9,800. Oh yeah, Ghana is Canada no more 98 million Ghana cities. One bag. There's a 98 million cities. Ghana is a share of cocoa board in there. Or that ban uche the miskabin wa basa. Such a mabasa, no one for cool. No, the cocoa farm and woman a being. Then when my bunny ought to be only the West Italy. Oh no one for a being, no one of cocoa farm and a cocoa. The way it's in cocoa about the Biala or the water and Koida ban on a cocoa farmer 65 million Ghana cities. 65 million Ghana cities. Instead of my 65 million Ghana citizens, I buy one of cocoa farmer or 30 million. And that's extra 3,000 Ghana cities. And see, 65 and one of 30 million. And whatever you win there, I ban it or you in there. Usika MPP, I ban Wafa. Oh yeah, bag biala go 20 bia usika 35 million. We go to President Akufo-Addo, Union Bawumia, and the MPP aban wa go to.
Yes. Anado awiamo. Ya ma mokwa ma ho ba ya mo toguso e fro no. Enti ato force na wiye no ambulance man. Ai ambulance man. Odin throw off. Nkrofo we. Hey, now how do you believe say the founder of this party, Jerry John Rawlings, ebetima frame crofo way babies with sharp teeth. Oskadi, I see indeed, talk is cheap. They think governance is all about ranting and shouting. Maybe a statement way a bomb off. Me say, how do you think say the founder of the party that these guys are leading? Ebe frame crofo way nom. Babies with sharp teeth. There's something behind. Because runnings in the wall. And kwasiake can intro. The omu ye ombeka. The omunim omoka. The omonte ye omobeka. Because as we have already said, the NDC does not think on how to better your life. Oh. They think about how to win power. That is all what they do. Entronkwa. Yato. Utunye. Ato kwasi ampanyini forcing. Ato forcing our bra bomunye juma biada. Ato forcing na utrimu esum. Na utumedi nipa da sanine nkwato nkyɛn na uwi aho sika. Ai, ambulance bra. Na yɛmfamfa yare form monko ayare sabia. Watumi aka ose asi osi anim adi ho sika. Wonfɛre ade. Watumi asen atra parliament age double salary. Wonfɛre ade. Watumi akodisivu akuafo. Ama mo ato ababone. Ene. Also your finance minister. Your finance minister. Mese mo he nyankopon ni mu bedi ne dabia. When you see how you are suffering. Suffering na mo suffering ye bi na ye mo bibi o. Because of the diabolic mindset amodi bedi akonwa no. That is what is causing what you are living. Yeah. Mo be suffer. Na hey, ohinoribo, osabali meye. Yam pushing a young nim to the sanitary issue. Hey, Yabusia. I don't know, say community husband, or you'll be on the ma. Nabusia mi bisa semba kubio. Na your vice president, your hefa, Miss B, Momo Amio. I Mammy Esther. Madam in Tiasia. I was canny. You question somewhere. Momoame. I Mammy cha. I do see a Momoame na mingu. Yem vice president no. And no way. Mamma no wuana. And my busy quiet no dreaming hooding. And issue I also on a self found to my bebo media no. Ah. Now, your vice president, Mr. Sanitary, Mr. Sanitary Pad, Mr. Mepemoja Yebribi, Mr. Emaya Sede, Medina Hopa, Mr. Made the 200 and something million contract, Emma, my wife, so sourcing. Hey, and this and corruption, and this near Woodie. Et say Coco near Sichre. And this for Amunia Woodie. Et say Coco and near Sichre. Community husband. On a Maya say, hey, Opa Maninya position where we are singing a Maya say an ordinary. Now, hey, you know what? The funniest thing they say. NDC for supporters. Now, Omutimi Bejina Bontain, Ekanchile Nanado say, Sauma ye Juma ya Kasa ye beho ye ma. Into free education ye pe. Assembly yo. Where yesterday, don't make it funny. Assembly ya. Because it tell you the mentality of such people. A man for were complaining, send another amount of my school free. Enti your mumpe. Another more jumanye. No more ankas or more here, mama. But Sanquasia 4 Ye toss sanitary pad the more, mama. Mimi nim sanitary pad nebo. But I don't believe you say a parcel of sanitary pad, ebe bruta tegana. I don't believe that. I cannot believe we say, oh, Evans, I can't believe we say a parcel of sanitary pad, a brutate Ghana in Ghana. I ram no hopa. Because say obi ebo obahu kabe se 4,000 Ghana cedi per semester. Now we say when in so na eyanim guase maun. Eni ntino ehu hia sa aban ne beye saa de ne de amaun. Na mmom no you are accepting ade anebo eye 20 Ghana. Now who feel insulted that I think you have some issues with your mind. Hey Evans, Dabi cannot correct 8 cities saying. Evans, Dabi. Can you 8 cities saying? Oskani, I saw there, oh Ghana, 8 cities ampa. Is it true that the sanitary part Ghana maimu 8 city? Now President Timwa wabetra konwa so. Garanti yensuo, yensase. Enkwada ye wo mo a na omo nan ye twetwa. Ebinom omo ani afira, ebinom omo afu akosho omo achi. Mose dokron boa yedre. Entina mo boa yedre, anwa boa yedre papa. Wo betra konwa so a sanitary pan na auto de amagana fo nkwada. Evans mwakwa papa biem. Wo betra konwa so a de eda wakoma so be ye de amagana fo ani sanitary pad. But enkrofo na omoboje Mahama so no. Omo ka kire na nado say omo they are responsible parents. This is where the critical issue is. Listen to what I'm talking about too. Some NDC supporters came out boldly to tell Nana to say they are responsible what? Parents. So they feel ashamed. And your money mguasiese na nado na ehe omuma school. Enti omo de free education on omumpe. You better about free education. Because what they are after, they say, nka na na do be mo onye adwuma ye na nka omo ankasa ede omo ma ko school akutua won school fees di ama wo era nka omo hwehwe en sanete da ye nkoto abanti ana nado. Okay, ye koto abati ana nado nipa na ye kofa ne ba ye no de oye ne se auto sanitary pad de mama wo sukum na mo agege na omo akobo na mo ni age adwene ben na wo mutim a mo de yesa nkwase ade no wo man ha na president mua be ma panyina wo international responsibilities go ti so be ma panyina sabio de gu so issues e wo man mu dooso. There were a lot of issues dealing with our financial sector. Dru electricity, doom so every year, want to me a energy minister and transfer in command for how to bring back our light. But Jimmy, Mr. Ibu, would the more copy secondary school say you're going to launch what? Sanitary pad. Why, Mr. Ibu? She said, oh dear, Emma no so no. Efiri ha emepeme ha nko a di aka bi emfa ne ho. A president who was building human capacity in the country, he was disgraced. But president ya auto sanitary pad at the man kwadama you are openly na president emu ankasa kita sanitary pad ne nsam e de kire Ghana for some
a bold step.
Nyantobase. Hweo, anim guase pa. Member. Hweo. Just say nkrofo we di here already. Na NDC na Ghana for dentia motumoto nkwase abase. Amakumi memwakwa papa. And Mahama said he's going to his entire family and his town called body. President Timon, a leader of about 32 million people. A leader of about 32 million people. Any dream papa bigger than a team. Only any other responsibility bia wo ba bi so be kwa akoye. But rather our breast so be kwa gina school for nkura nim. Apaja sanitary pad de akire wiem sabusien. Me the sanitary pad de bremo. Are we at this level? Na yeke kan nsem we nyina bom na metie de amanfo account the super highway no so a. Na me ya ji se papa bibi wo akire. Sanitary pad way, bibi wa chiri. Now let me tell you something. Sanitary pad way, one of the biggest scam. A scam kakrakapa. Na Ghana for who ya dwene ne do be na medwene ho amenti ase. Na do aban ne breso. Exams fee na obi antwe o. Papa we baye na no BBC for BBC for exams omo kwohwere nyina. Waji obia 500 Ghana. Waji obia 500 Ghana. We are talking about 300,000 people. Ono mko shule sa exams no. Ghana for say nanado ano tia BC for exams for omu fee mo omo no. Omo mpe. Omo pa abanya ontua oji omu sika. Na mom no oche omo sanitary pad na omo hwehwe. Abushamfo, sanitary pad way one of the biggest scandal in this NDC actual party. Ajuma way, unim say Mahama na yere nkwa na omo ye. So abanye juma, abanye contract, ye de be ma amamfo, ye pese mfa abanye contract mani pa. Ye project na ye publish outside na different companies are called they are apply to supply but sadly way Mahama enkwan nim kwan yo fa so a onya company or the be supply sanitary ama school for na ya me ya agi atum se ritual bi wo akire ye nka no kora nkire Ghana for ritual bi wo akire yede chi akra yede chi sunsum yede amanfo moja na ekoye ritual bi di ampawa ye hu because kebeye me wan se president mu a de da na koma so ne se obeto sanitary pad e de ama ankwada amayoa notwithstanding a very big disgrace a school for nkura nketenkete school amayoa bi wo hokura na so mu period ba e trauma kakraka pa ama won. All can the action, me Samuel Baba. All can the action, papa and the mammy impono, a trauma cassia. That Daraga John Daraga, Mr. Ibu, Daraga Dramani, young Conco boy, I don't know what you mean. To Mrs. Sam Crank Craco Boa, no say, Monya Momensis. With the interview with Amemra.
Today we take a bold step forward, not just in education policy or healthcare, but in hope for the girl child. Today is a message to every girl in Ghana that you matter, that your dreams matter,
and your future is worth every investment that we can make in it. I stand before you to officially launch the National Sanitary Pad Distribution Program, a promise we made and are proud to have fulfilled. This initiative is more than just the distribution of sanitary pads. It is a clear declaration that no girl in Ghana should miss school because of her menstrual period. Far too many of our daughters, our nieces and sisters have missed out on education, not because they lack the academic intelligence and the flair or the will or the ambition, but simply because they lack access to proper sanitary products. Research has shown that girls can miss up to 5 school days each month, amounting to nearly 40 days of schooling a year. This is not just a statistic, it represents a young girl falling behind in class, losing her confidence, and struggling to catch up because of what is a natural biological process. This reality is unacceptable. In Ghana, where we aim for progress, equity, and justice, this must not continue. Menstruation should never be a reason for exclusion or shame. It should not be a barrier to education or self-achievement. And that is why this program exists, to remove one of the silent yet powerful obstacles standing in the way of our girl-child dreams. We are acting today to restore hope to the girls who thought they had to sit out for several days every month, hope to parents who worried about how to provide these essential products to their daughters, and hope to a nation that wants every child to rise regardless of their background or their gender. This program is a multi-ministerial collaboration involving 3 ministries: the Ministry of Education, the Ministry of Gender, Children and Social Protection, and the Ministry of Finance and Economic Planning. It also aligns with our national goals and global commitments, particularly the SDG 4, which says quality education, and SDG 5, which talks about gender equality. But beyond that, it is rooted in something more profound. It is rooted in our values as Ghanaians, our belief in fairness, in dignity, and equal opportunity for all our children, whether they are boys or girls. So today I say to every girl child in Ghana, you are not alone, you are not forgotten, and you're not invisible. We see you, we believe in your potential, and we will stand with you every month, every term, and every year.
You have, and we'll all shout a big hooray to mark this. Are we all ready? I can't hear you. Are we all ready? So together, as a family and as a people, we start the countdown from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0!
Say yawsere. Yawsere say. Mr. Ibu. Brofu bereba Mr. Ibu kan ye nyina ma so den twemu akwa papa. Ai, na na akua afro. O si create loot and share. Nsema abro Mahama kan ye nyina ne say enye se because of school fees and ma kora nko school. Hey papa we pa ye already yankopon. Nti hefo pa na koto aba ma akwa we. Brofu akwa we kan ya asema o ka si so titire pa ne say Ghana ni akora ba yo a enko school. Enye se because so onye sika mfa ntua school fees o. Anase onye sika emfa ntua exams fee o. Anase onye sika mfa ntua PT o. Anase onye sika mfa ntua yanka ne say books o. na mbom no problem e wo ho no se Ghana ni akura ba yo a entumi nya sika mfa ntopad eni nti omunko school Ghana form enti se wo ye a parent na papa we can asem we kire na in your mind bibia sound good mawa I think say ade bi ntware ye wo tinum because me be ma wo hweme ai me ma me fo am wo hweme se utimi tua wo school fees tua PTA exams fee pasco ene hwan a ebeba ne se na wuntimi tua pad wuntimi ntopad ma wo ba atemudi o. This man consider Ghanaian parents as irresponsible people. This is the rare insult. The rare insult in terms of what? Irresponsible parents. Because the another no in terms of free education, no. Nay what? Empowerment of the people in the society. Better kwawe. Odwene ho a wonte ase. Hweo. President mu a wafa pad ehuru ni wo wiem sanso. Wani age. Ensemfu we ndisi for beba be defend sanitary pad. Na wutu me kan kire Ghana for ma nkora ma yo ase. We are with you. Adentia. O menses so. Na when the country says oba the message so onye oba onye nipa. Who is there any discrimination in Ghana against women with their menses? Mame for mon country na menye oba nti I don't know. Mame Esther nom ene mame Diana nom I miss be nom. Enti Ghana mamunya o menses a ye pam wo free society ni mu ana. You see ye color TV pa akwaje braka ho atabesie dan mu. And you believe say we have done something good. This man is insulting Ghanaian parents. Say Ghanaian parents are not responsible enough to take care of their children. Because we are for na wuntumi nto sanitary pad the palm farm ma wo badia na ni kayem se wa nwokura nkamfaso wo so na se wo ye president mua e wo Ghana man mu na ye drainage system atetia propansam na wo se no nye problem of hygiene and I feel say cleanness and I nye problem of sanitary. Na mom ni sanitary pad ma ebebo na ye wo problem a you as a president wo problem me wa ho ade we wa ho. I don't want it to be like I don't want to think say a problem a papa we hu no society no. I prefer say ye be consider no say a corruption activity say ye di wie sika more than say papa na hu no so person fan so for problem because say papa we see ni we num na ye problem e wo man no modia ene na ya me say papa no bibi ha na adwene na de me pese men kankan wono say wo ye parent nso na wo gitu mu say wo ha we da wo so ene say wuntumi nto sanitary pad mfa ma wo baba wono eni kwan say o say nka ye chichiro kote amon fa nche me makan siripi e o say nka ye mfa credo ntum because you are very bogus. Now they kochibi na fama obambo. Oba kochiba na wa manabo. That should be a beka ho asem. President Timwa sanitary pad na wani di akire. Awofo. Wuntumi nto sanitary pad ma oba. When a yanim guasia, and you be or do bako school free no man and biani di, and a yanim guasia. A cassia persian fo bia banco sukua, as a trend say, ye pese ye elevate the social what them call the social capability of thinking. And ye pese ye may ye mpaja munkosoro. And ye say so you kohini. We mom na cheso you kohini. Na abusia papa we pa he hade ohuru we hadu na idrusu we video we ye we ha ye hadu na idrusu ti we hade osre mahama pa se wa hwe di owo mi nti efataw di owo mi efataw ye hwe video we na memo video fufuro chiro ai hure sanitary pad ni o mo meji bi o Mr. Menton sanitary pad me de agi musika di ai me de ama me ba ana me de ama me yere contract 300 million Ghana cedis and a papa we spend here on this thing. So yeah na me do say kano what they call old cedis ma 3 trillion cedis 300 million Ghana cedis. And Uncle we spending on this issue. Bisa is can I call him for? My hon echo. Kwan ben so no mo fa so mo de ma contract so bi enkofa sa na ma we mra na mfa school for. Kwan ben no mo fa so. Akwa bebesie aye so senkwa. Krono nkwa. Me ma me we kan ya omwa ama kumi me ma kwa ba. Me ma me we kan ya omwa afro afro next time me babe ma bi ama me friend afro ai ba nso am friend afro sa e na oka no we a example of create loot and share na busie senkade we ya de papa enke bia me na me criticize na enke bia nka nipa na o receive no nko be happy about it. And now you just look at this video well. Watch this video well. Naturally, senkura ma ya we. Omo ani je sadie we ho a.
Tie wie ye chepad. Eh, that akwa so onyo so. Eh, gala for people. Share, ye dey ati this time around. Share. This is part in the tomorrow move by force no. Onye grab je. Share. Mahama. E talk na also no afa. I was for video, me say mo shamanisi. What be video be a shamanisi ni.
Radio, nkura ya nim. Nkura he omo nim. Look at their facial expressions. Omo traumatized. They feel abuse of their privacy. They feel intimidation with their privacy. And so Mahama they say no. Upe ubeje. E mema nyina na ye sanitary pad de mom. Ai enra mi eske. Oso ye be ma oji ana de. Ho de pani abobo nkosiana se kakra. Eso nguma na wayi no da koma Mahama no de ye na ade. E mema nyina ye mom sanitary pad. Rebi.
Nyina ye mom nsre. Eh Ghana be dey go wani masu Mahama. We any papa waste of money. Just say to udu the mama no watch no kra ne buafu ne ho. Ni ato so me nyina ni ato eh
wa he be ma na ye to sanitary pad. Hey abusia wo ye nipa bi a wo to abama ndisi bi a wo ye nimguasefo pa wo ye nimguase ni wo ye nimguase ni wo ye nimguasefo pa we are nimguase ni pa. Ya video we nsi na ye nto ado. So sorry. Say anabobo yare anamabo bodam. Jimmy na dos wo maban num Jimmy. Maame na ochiche sanitary patu mu say ono kora so she's not feeling at she was not feeling that.
Beba no be fa de go de. Mama. Tese. Oh, he omo
wow. Ayet Omar rejected directly. But they are spending 300 million Ghana cedis on this stupidity. They are spending 300 million on this. Mami Afro, the economists be, and na yema Ghana no, a supplier of what? Sanitary pad. Me man e de mawo. E de koye ye niema. E de koye ye niema. Akohwifo nko a, and no wonder say akwa we oti abamu no osu. Akwa we osu. Me say ato oni adwendwen omo hu de omo nye o omo hu de omo nye. Let's shift from here to another topic. We last topic. Here we are. Neko. You say education. Abusiamfo yenka topic we na yemfa bibiansi na yenko yanim na yem full license ntum. And na Saturday Sabato sera ya. Ye wo muni abusiamfo. Ye beto abaye this for ba bonten be ye campaign be the teacher for say. So mo ko training college we a MPP aban ka chom so mo nko tre exams bi. Na ye hu say omo wo nimde so mbetumi atra de. Because abusian so wo nimde and it's obekire nipa de no e two different thing. Se oti asemase na obekire mu ama obi ate ase no e two different thing. Ochire obi ade a mana ate ase and it's one ka se onim da utim no e different. And the most thinkable political party and not to know dear Nimusidabi said ye be good teachers, qualified teachers, and we suku mununtino. So we training college na. I was say one exams be apart. And it's not about what is photosynthesis. So how you conduct yourself if you have acquired the knowledge of how to be a teacher in the school. And this is for the campaign, so according to them, a chrono, a sikaria, a who here, any consent, training college, we any exams, near the bed, here the bed verify your capacity and your capability to be a teacher in our schools. And a teacher for Ghana for dear. Now I don't know if I should believe in Ghanaians or I should forget in Ghanaians. And a Ghana for teacher for see Mahama. Mahama is the hope. Is the hope. Sa hope na come see Mahama is a hope. A hope. Amana. Ubetom ubeira. Eno mudi akoye chi ana mukoto aba. Now, how do they do Minister of Education? Yes,
it's true. The NDC campaigned on a manifesto promise we will end licensure exams. We did. And we'll keep faith with the electorate. But I need professional advice on this matter. That is why I'm putting this committee together to advise most appropriately how to walk through the transition. The transition from a licensure exam regime to a no licensure exams. What would be the appropriate alternative? In our manifesto again, it was our pledge to incorporate it into the curricula of teacher training institutions, academic, that it becomes part of their curricula. Does that resolve the matter? in a manner which defines you as professionals. I want the committee to advise me again on this matter.
Okay, enti papaya sema okanyina ne say during the campaign they promised so omoba omobetwa exams a uko training college wia uko teacher training college wia oye na ye de agina ho akasa oye qualified to teach no omuso omobetwam because ehun hia owo benya akonwa ne wie ya kwa we say he needs to nantika sa na eye ofani say oskani na asem. They thought governance is about shouting and ranting. Yet the Akunyana ma movie asema how do they do so can I say opese on made up a committee omo na obeye hwehwemu ahu say kwan ben so na obetumi afa so afiri exams to be qualified as a teacher to no exams to be qualified as a teacher. Osanko na ni mu biem se omodwene so pese omomfa sa subject bi nkɔhye ndema ye be kire teacher fo no e wo school mu ho ye mfa nkɔhye mu but ono ankasa san bisa na ho se can that prove or can that qualify somebody to be a professional teacher? Tio, Entino, they were promising without not having a solution. And you know what he says, or if there can be any alternative. As it said, about teachers. It is the right way to go. But because of their fake and propaganda campaign, they are forced to find a different way. Because teacher, we have a special course where my exams and say you qualify to be a teacher. Lawyer for sir, Uko School of Law, we are. You have to do an exam to prove you are a professional lawyer. Nurses, teachers, doctors, everybody. But in Crofowe and Trontino, they deceive people. And I'm gonna force to go no mujitu. And no, any. But I continue to add. Just say, well, Crofowe, if you take your time and you go to the media, you can expose them from morning to evening. Because and thrown on a door so. But yeah. We fall like a sheep into their false holes and false pretenders. And if we are or say president sharing sanitary part, he should go to Boko and resolve the crisis. Aye. Unko solve problem no nya de oye no. Promises na also. But none of them was well studied and well planned. It was just let's say something and move forward. Yanto yenim na yenka education sector. This is another banger.
This only to introduce it at senior high school.
So where would you put the excess students if you keep free SHS?
That's why we have told you that within 90 days, we will be able to keep free HSS and cancel the double track.
How? Because of the excess students, the number of students are
listen, we are having these challenges because of poor planning or no planning at all.
A few moments later.
Double track system. We expect that by end of year 2027, the double track system must be a thing of the past. And to those who think that we should heal double track system, and those who
okay, we will cancel double track in what? in 90 days of our administration in power, we need 3 years to solve it. Now, maybe I will say, do you think, say Dr. Bawumiane Toa, Amamuwe Swa, and Kobe here 3 years answer double track a free gun education system? That be because we were almost there. We were almost there because now administration is the only administration in Ghana or touch every single senior secondary school in the country. And during COVID, kura, etimesi dying. Ama amamfo anya baabia da school so ahodo bebre double track ye twemo and after COVID na na do ntimi nya wonderful. Am people about ntimi nya wonderful. Na me ka we nyina wi a na me de abesi me nipa no so. Ai wa woni nipa kura me kana. Ai asomono dwe otare wontumam na wonom. Abusiamfo midin ene Mr. Mafo eha Ras Media GH Meda wase enobre like video no na share video no eka homa me ene your first time so we piemu ewo ha ya don't go without subscribing and to subscribe to the channel like video no like page no said be ya oba be ka busua no ho and I message also say ma won satiano enko adoma no so said be ya me ba life bia na ubenya nkai bosem aba na aba be ka ye ho na di dwumadie no abrew na aye fefefe said ye tie na said ye efata banko ba bia ya beautiful last na tum so tumi frɛ na wachre wadwen yentie video we abra ye twen course
standing from afar off. It is time that all of us took the very conscious decision to behave well. Anybody standing from afar off, watching our country, watching us get rid of electoral commissioners, inspector generals of police, chief justices, would only come to the conclusion that we are a banana republic. Okay, how many times have you heard of the United States or the Western European countries, which we are seeking to follow, or Great Britain, or those countries getting rid of the commissioner of police? You get into the position, you grow in the position, you retire in the position. Okay, so we should also learn to copy that culture.
But I mean, that's a common law position. We have our constitutional provision.
No, we are a common law country. We are a common law country.
But our constitution binds us.
No, our constitution binds us, yes. But generally, you'd also notice that in the constitution, some positions have immunity and security of tenure. Justices of the High Court.
Yes, you skani aba homano so. When fan a call, yeah. When fan a call na yenka jangum. Oskani.
Yo, Mr. Mafo.
Aja, memo akwa.
Oh, me Josu unia. Woni ejuma. When your friend say analysis krong. Yeah, bichia etiefu nyina. We dey ja. Do sorry public and make us free into network and yana mo dey ache me ma woni tua. Aha.
You
are woni tua. To see how the Ghana ha ukofia no afrefie biza say o kania. Yes, they are you rough. Because see no. Yes. Because the friend say COVID ba na ebe ma Ghana fusion lessons na you change the education system to call technological friend say know how no.
Yeah.
And most of the schools need the students be now the moment you say there's not always important so school
yes.
Now you can sit in your homes and acquire all the degrees that you aspire in life.
Yes.
What you say and to be lectures say numere e be lectures say area e be lectures anopa and to go fear in tam me too let me number you cry no you have lectures And I meet you, and so a way now, not doom son in the moon, will be away in a say. What you say? You were gonna have any education, ya theory. And yes, a gun crying at you. Yeah, dear, but science class there to one mark. I change your imagination. What you say? Elsewhere, because they combine the technical and the theory into no, I dare not theory no, you're not practical issue. And you know, say, you structure body system in such a way, say. So when you now say I dream feed you on particles now and no, I don't know. You don't even need to say go by what the lecturer is saying. Oh, picture I didn't know who you know the technical manners never want and one between the actual way actual creative whatever you invent and then now MPP by now who side to know as a change educational system. First, what they are called school in the Quaterical school, the Quaterical school, and your first class in Korea more private JSS. When they are choosing the school, then time to be to see Wesley girls, or be to such a motor, the person go say no, and your master education, I so attractive to the sense I being crowd, so STEM school.
Yes.
What you say?
Yeah.
Because first, I want my friends the importance in the technical skills and you know. Obi a go school because I'm a doctor, metro bank, metro lawyer, and no penny. But I'm telling you, those who went into the engineering schools, master, they are catching out. I'm telling you, me some quite engineering, no. They see me home kind of a ferry. The job is there for them. The job is there for them. What you say? And in said to prevent say best sa krana we wiem ukoya dem koya humanity. Me koya bisa akra so koya science course ben ya. I will be kasi me medicine me we no from me art physiology basa. No na no ko pay adwuma na wo adwuma kwa de ma akra na ma na akra na ye. Ono kasa akra no court ko bisa say the course a wo ye. Wo wi a field ben akwa no kwa wonim. What you say? Ni yenya education minister we hwenim de owo be say NPP nye bibia akwa wo enta na ko focus na ye he ma ba ye asesa boy so ye mpe the quantity o ye pɛ the quality wasesa zombies we akwa go no hwe fa na say ayi around the abi wono to hia akosia ayi farmers ase what work kakra ase robot say onim de work kakra no nim sa de we kwetso kakra nim de afuo bie no anka even if say sa na tese na omunim mpo no meka which we know all know say ono to propaganda na mo ye no enka ko hia o mo ka be nyanya sama ka kire o ko jaga say na ye ni wo na wo je chi na wo ka say this amount they are due to no na no ko nya some information ni won fa.
What do you?
What you say? It is here now. Mobile na mu education system to me and to ade edutumo ye no. Shede mutu a mo kika mo say na sia mo be for say nkwadu SS2 a wo mesua Chinese esua Germany. A German language.
Na China
for China say you could say nkwadu say sia wo do e Chinese and a German language and the be system kwasa some one of it tell you that they lack the knowledge, they lack the idea on between their left education. Yes. And then I Ghana for say, hey, Adiana NPP for us starting no. Mun die document in China, me bono document in China, mono say MP NDC baso. Na mo koto be go free na say light you want my document be say man China so say account.
More money.
Na mo mi foundation na ehia, the only na ehia. And then you want cry and ma on to join to me a year airplane it to go wiem. My rainbow to me now so to me calculated from a distance. If you say you first obi crab twice again so it can detect.
Yeah.
That should tell you say Ghana nkrade bibi wo mu a foundation no nya yenya foundation into ko school no na even career guidance kwa bu ni bi obi ye na wo mu so obi ye science ko kwa science ni bi enti kan yes education in the near future no ka bo say yes Ghana ni school na unko school ma me so be tam application letter da kwa obi office akwa kope adwuma or ko school ne se o ya be bio na nkasa adwuma na ka very soon ka Ghana be China. And when that field in technical field be attractive now it also be or what that your myself me be ko school what say be stretch if you want obi a person ban so ye ye bi me ka say anyway ba na ye ade we na ye ade we no kwa na yes first na kwa na ye ko no. What you say? Now, what did you say? Much is propaganda and don't omo ye. Don't omo ye. And the economy say economy by also what 300 million Ghana Jesus Christ of Nazareth. How many sanitary pad factory and Quebec you see? You don't need anything beyond the dear sanitary pad. And I can't say body in a Ghana. And one more day, we don't need anything who be. You don't need many machine who be a cover to the Sadia will crown or buy. Who near one day so one factory crown, you want factory back or you be. What the factor in Champo, they go there, Cafaco simple, the fight do this okay, fine. A coup for the bike, or establish a quantum one, the Quebec assessor, no more they are, it is Caco, yes, I do, and you know, because we tell your man, but there is sanitary part in some Quadana may come and man do because a man is their pride that they don't want to just disclose it outside. Yes, and it's around quality one more. They didn't like the idea. So we just be doing that. Then saw one side, and then also to movie. Oh no, go back to one. No, partner, partner. There is only one thing about our dream.
Yeah.
I did what I could about our dream. And the one penny more. What could drown and I to part the cost no aso. Or to part the cost. Only Yan Sabana or Yan Sabana and quite to walk and say, and I do you know, big dream. A more ferry. The young background call and then the sky can't fail. Let alone so bad my papa and you have a job chunk. Do you know, say, your sanitary partner will be an idea? The fact that it's called sanitary pad doesn't mean say Obia Kokoto the same thing. Yeah, my man will produce when you know my church, they know for themselves. Yes, my family with him to Mafu. The Ghana Hayam and I am one day, or being put Chiasica, put the Mama, course, much work a camp, some with trees of Papa Sonka, Ghana, and say, Canqua, some say, it will be now one a man got on a pound to me. Now, part of the mood to Yamun to Minto. Part in any education, generally here. More the part I concern education and in the schools, no, in school bit is the first class, the so-called first class to Ghana. Wouldn't do the man corano. So that era now is a phone man. That's what they are. They back.
I said, Vice President. Vice President can say school be or when you can say here ni back.
Exactly. And the so first class because I mean to be bushing for me, so me feel crash me could be. Then times me see me mates when you're getting your 10 ones, which is so achimota and fan. So 10 ones when you're 10 ones, 10 good ones, achimota and fan. Luckily, some or a Catholic, no Catholic church. And a Catholic, I'm not telephone year for fan St. Mary's.
Ah, okay.
10 ones, so 10 ones. That's the best every president can get. 10 ones.
Yes.
And so you're fan. Then time see about who need papa ni being part what school who done crowd be twem for nimpo show and so enne akwafie bi to we be se pa to send that so be need to be kasa be back atimota be back Wesley girls be back ha that's to tell you say you are all one and because so the price akwa from the right equity akwa come person so okọ no e ho na so okọ school akwa come person okọ so we do go school won pekwa na won time perform because akoma ni honom what you say Entino Kufadu aba abeye sade we nyina de amaye lan ye bibi ketue bibi kwa papa no so be jan covid catch am say look at the situation there we have to collapse the economy to save Ghanaians.
Okay.
And this speech no man popular the whole wide world say we can't bring the dead back but we can always resurrect the economy. Na gana ka we nya kire mo say nti yem gbe aboso mu din ade bi na mo pese mu tie biem. Game been on person with TBM and the who feel so so about so like so the eba na eba ya so
14%.
Papa we dey we dey for 4 years Ghana for kwa na nti dey pa na Ghana ye sunsun na dey sunsun ma Ghana dey say na ma ye dey adwenya ye tuntum kwa wono ni nya na nkwa nya kwaso na ye ne ya ono ni nya na no nya kwaso na ye ne ya na nya bi tena ase wonom sa nya ti as ye te fo wonom sa na hwana be so nyonko de wo ye ne ya no so no ono so na esre o de ye ne ya no no ni bi no na esre enso so wo kwaso so na ha so two sa be yi ne ho no kwase asem nti no ene da so te de ete no enti no makokofa aba omo ntrim ye ne betumi akwa aba na betumi etwa na betua wa wo ntumi ntwa no kwa kwado ba kwa na so ntumi ntwa fa ba betena fie ne tondo kodoko na efo man doko nti na no ndi odi obehu nyansa obetumi esi fie ama obetumi to card ama mo nkwa asiasa mo te Ghana say no yenya ebe hu ma me sama fun obi ntu aso why
but that's be skani nyamenka ohua ewia skani na edren de aba no asem na yewia ne kan eto aso pa ye pese ye nko ye nim amo se afa ne nko sua German language na China for musua brofo wo mu school Italy for musua brofo enso omo ye de omo be innovation system school na yewia ne ka ho asem no. That was the way the way to go. enkwada betumi ahya ase invent said abrofo ya na we isi ma invent light way ma invent akonwa way. That is the way to go if you want to change the narrative of the society. But nkrofo we ba kwase asem yenko sua kasa momento aso ne yenko yanim ya ma Joyce e wa homa no so ma Joyce
Mr. Mark.
ma me mo akwa ba
Yeah, jam. Michia one wo ahwefo ne wetiefo nyina ne college.
mo nyina aje so.
Hu krofo no.
Ma hu omo pa. Omo nye serious one.
Daughter of Medra.
Yes. Pure.
Blood sucking
party.
Yeah. Na maybe say. Grandma wo himfa.
Question we dey me ma bisa pen. Me wa yira.
Onyira ye. Yetu ya no gu omuso no. Omo adwen no amode be anka amode be yi efantefo no enimdiefo no efi ho no. Sisi omo hu mesi omo be ye no. Me kaye e wo platform we so. Say this party no, they are blood suckers. Because the foundation of the NDC no a moja. Yet two ya no ye DC Mami J so no. And ne your Mahama e gugana fueni mwase e wa manani. Or the aqua fa pad so sisia. Mataya mo Ghana. Ewiase e wo ho pa. Ewiase e wo ho. You have the word negative and positive. Mama Moon, John Mahama. Any NDC party say a baby or babe boa Ghana. President 24 hours economy no I will buy I will say will be no.
Yeah.
And no any debt tax no and I will you free so. The 90 days of transformation of Ghana no. And no ne papa penyini to say wo nyame so mu when you never do and prempreso na Ghana for ebinum ato aba ma wo no wakwa yi pad na wo tu na wo de chesu kunfo na akufa do ba no 2016 or say free education na yo mo akasa wanwa so betumi aye na so oyeye.
Yeah.
And John Mahama with 90 days of transformation of Ghana no a pad.
Yeah. Sanitary pad.
And a wool check. Pad no or check for the old term of their term in school and now or check sa 1 no.
Yeah, same way. Mama, same way. Yeah, same way. Hey, nkrofo we no mo hu.
Me say asem no aye di wo Ghana no e kire se mama o gu ye ni mu ase e wa amanani o wie ye no so amamefo no eni Ghana fo no amokoto aba mo de ma NDC no mo nhwe mo hu su yie e wo papai eni party no so ono ondwene Ghana ho e na ondwene obi ho ondwene ono ne nebusuafo Emamefo no mu dwuna ho no mu kita pad no bisa se sa pad no mu kita no mbe yi bia ko mu fi akwa mo ma na never. Because no then you were more different when you use it and you don't use correct one, you have infections. And to wo ba broche said you or hana wo top pad and ya instructions bebre wo na wakwa kosesa pad yeni baby a wodi fi and na ya wo gie fi omunsem because when to me I need grandma I will sacrifice na wie it is see an wo be yare Ghana for mame for Ghana for muntie e wo platform we so Say you want to mean top pad and ma wo ba and go school. No be say me mama free education. For 8 years he has been in power. Joma Nana Akufo-Addo any bawumia. Obedidi anopa, obedidi ewia, accommodation free, school free. Mose mumpe way. Aden tina mama Ghana asa konechi biom. This is just a disgrace. Na school ni akwale bi yade wo no so that they no mo ye na ya me fe nyame hira abayiwa no obi tumi nje ne kra obi tumi nje ne num nyam wanje pad no Ghana and pardon, and I'm proud. I think many people are proud of that girl.
Yes.
Say this new, so people new, but many people are proud of that girl because the spirit that girl she's carrying. No, John Mahama and in the party they cannot destroy that girl's spirit. Dear John Mahama or the Ghana air no. Near Atosumi no. Mesre MPP form penny for no.
Yeah.
And I mesre over Kennedy Japan, say be when you stream or when you dear cinema, or was the council cinema, or dom so cinema. Nyame so dear. Watch it will be a juma dear man was as way so. Uncle, and that pope or himfa.
Yeah.
A mudiscam, and that pope or himfa. Yes, say ye the 3 caskets and a ye see a pope for or no say on an embrace, ye fa back open see no. And to where come Kennedy Japan. MPP say wanye bi kura ma wo a say bio uye we adwuma na wenye wo sika na through MPP so wo pesa be yo brepon na nkrofo so be hu nyame wo bi a wesi ne hene wo bi a waye ne sikeni wo bi so a waye ne doctor wo bi a waye ne boy ni nyina ye kanyame adwuma no ho. Yeah, nyampenyimfo, we are not those cheap ones on the media. No mu yi yankrofo na yi omu ba heart no. Yeah, yes, say but we will tell the truth.
Yes.
Baby, we are see do no. Enya kwasia abua any your friend is saying allegation any propaganda and ye di ye we are saying ye ba wo platform we so a ye kwasia ye nya abua. Wahon Kennedy Japan mesre no afi we ontwe ne ho enfi ekwan mu na doctor Alhaji Bawumia ahonde ene tumi anyame di ama no ene ne nyansa owo no no fankura Ghana na Ghana enko nenim.
Amen.
Because Mr. Kennedy Japan when you be bia na obatan yemu ene owo nkwala bebre se we anyo gifo a ne na bi betumi abeyo ogifo enti wo Kennedy Japan MPP party we no be animu se when the president kura no a wo akonya bebre wo MPP party mu se Bawumia be president you have a lot of opportunity and ebetumi akwa na asa akwa wo nana nso so ebekọ akwa wo generations so and then near ye hwehwe jet ni nyama any cars we ni nyina sisi a cars a ye use wa broche ye fa petrol use
Dabi.
Eti bibi a wo pesisi ano ka hu se edimpa eye sisika eti yes Mr. Ken ontwe no ho ma mo Ghana embre ngu kwa 2028 no ma Bawumia embre ngu kwa for selfishness and they miss me bonya misru ja edugu ne busuafo ne bibia so because nyame esi wo hene na so wa ye ogifo fa wa hoden factor party nechi Ono ne adwasafo a ne wa adwasafo a sha ase okeka no yesra omo ntwe omo ho nyansa sempa na Mr. Alhaji Bawumia or in the state no the speech no ye no nyansa sempa nti omo fa bi wo mu no omo nja pese me nkomenya omo nja me pese me ye president me pese me ye se na wo de say ade omo ma ye di party na echi no ye bre sebio ye di party na echi ani sika ye nje hwemfi ho na so hu se enimdiefuo wo mu omo betumi ni party na ye de Ghana ekosi baby ebi ameka ye te abrochire ye wo ye pension ye nananom ye bibia wa ha na adenti na ye ha ye ho because we have trust in Alhaji Bawumia, a technology idea for the generation and the generation to come. Not this use, I'm sorry, my main sign, not Mahama, not on pad. What a disgrace.
Very disgraceful.
No, Ghana for Mr. Motemenka. This thing should stop. Mama John Mahama, any NDC for no, omo achede bia no omo no, omo mfancha omo busuafo. Na omo nye adwuma. Omo nye adwuma na obi ankoye adwuma den no ending in good money. Ene Mr. Mafu, you know besi ha.
Medase.
Entio any galamsey. Ye tutu nsuo ni nyina asɛe a Ghanafoɔ gyina hɔ ɛnɛ sika nipa bɛdi sɛ megya mfisi ɔma sika na yɛmfa ntoto gold na yɛmfa mbrɛ no na wanka sɛ mebɛhwɛ sɛ nsuo nyina ɛwɔ Ghana no mɛhwɛ ma na ayɛ yie wɔn dabi ɛdi nyansa no what a common sense
na unim baby asɛm wɔ nipa nyante ase saa sika na yɛde kɔma sami jamfi no ɛyɛ amanfoɔ ɛnto ɔmo betua o yɛde sika no kɔma sami jamfi a mfaso ni akyire o sika na de bɛkɔ akɔma no saa sika na aban ne san ahwehwɛ afiri sami jamfi hɔ nti ɔtɔ gold na ɔkɔtɔn ne wa ma no ne mfaso obenya no ɛne nya aban asɛm so nti ɔmo yɛ criminals
exactly
mo yɛ very criminals
it's a criminal work. Well, the smartness of Ghanaians be no more to because no she ensure say e wo Ghana she ensure ye na wotina ho e mobile now with the same government na nyese wo be bie company wo be bie factory now so wo the sika ma na yemfa boss to start galamsey no no mo kotu a no mo dey abre one person or no price or pen no obeton or no odiesie because a common no the time that the gold will rise in the market no
yeah
I mean how can you develop a country with these people
akrofo nko
omo ye akrofo any moja their blood sockets intimisre Ghana for se mu tie me a card no moma no mo fra mo wo phone so Bawumia aye free communication digital man mo fra mo nkwala no mo school no na mo fa ni nyina nko good as be mo because na who say ebenya effect on your children but he has ambition he has his reason why giving that thing mami for no mo jira mo fa bi nko mo fie never ta no nko ye mami J oni ni be ye camouflage onya power no mami no wo hisisi ya Ejo kwa mano no mo bejina ho na mo hu se oye nyame oye obata never it's a fluster nti Mr. Mafu mechia obia ma mechia miura Alhaji Bawumia na mechia aboani ama omo yandisifu omo kasa ko echire nyame mbo omo ho ban mechia your friend is me papa Mike your friend is kura
Afenyo
Michael nyame embo mo ho ban omo ahonten obi a wo kasa magana ewo MPP mum nyame tu ni kwemu ni ahonten ni nyansa for 2028 no ye bedi kunim Ghana bedi kunim
amen
Nti me de nyame gye obi a.
Amen. Yada asema me. Nyame nka wo.
Me ni hwi a ye be ka kire wo. Bye bye.
Bye mama. Enti ye mama Joyce na ye te ne nka no. Ai. Eso sinsem e wo pad na akiri. Na yewia osikani so say Kufuor well known for the NHIS, that is National Health Insurance. Yana Danko Kufuor is well known by free SHS. John Daraga Dramani Mahama, sanitary part. Yawan Kasa calculations, not to be free. Mami Estame for Robert Mamenfa, Ewia Adunsia answer. Aja, Yamwakwa.
Yeah, now what to say?
Patch of Hoya Pan, I swear. Meton can't
yeah, away Abraham DSC. Yeah, you might pay Sikao.
No.
Chester Walma, and your politics are, or we did that. No company, no, Obinko, Ubia to school, on farming Sacra, you mother. Yamani PMMC. On farming, Encoding assembled as Yamani PMMC. Boss. Acquire one perform that. One week, media and your first metro, and you now who are in one perform that.
Randiambe.
As we are man, I read minister. Like a dining hall prefect, able to be a minister of your first minister of
health.
I'm going to 1 year surgery that 1 year surgery, see, on year leader. As we are command minister of health. Hey, your Mahama, obey the worst president in this world. Now, make him the American. Miss will be a dictator, will be a way, you know. Will be a dictator, you was said soldier for that.
Yeah.
Will be or soldier because the whole world me who will be a or your president, what said a soldier for that. What you mention the whole world, apart from Idi Amin, no one wicked than they would be.
Yeah, very, very wicked. Hey, Idi Amin, I'm Bonnie Padre.
Yes, Idi Amin, one wicked than they would be because of South Sudan. And yes, the soldier contact them, no, your president, so not soldier contact them was the same thing. And Mahama, I know the same thing. Mahama, now, Mumu Sakwa. No, only me so renew. No, only it is what then who pop of Kina Faso when we see.
Yeah. Say, I in 2 second, 2 or motion or not in region in an microphone. Sabo can be for Cameroon for now. Cameroon for no more garam say side to Mukita to Akas and Yamahama and Crofua.
Mahama it's what you're not going to say. I've been reading. It's when we near obey, and then I'm near all people. So, on to say Ghana for me better one. Ghana for ye, I should dream my. It will not be really yet. Oh, really? Oh, really? What? Now, many a soldier for that when you were dinner or Mukita, a soldier for Lumua.
Yeah.
Commissioner, come here, operation. Kill the convoy.
But bra. What can I say? I do as some now can a intelligence. So same way. As some now can assembly a coso in the corridors of power. As some pana make a children.
Yes.
As some pana make a children. But you can't want some upon three because a very dangerous thing. I don't know why you know. More multi-politicians say one him there manual same. They are very worried. They are very, very, very worried.
Yes. Because it's dangerous.
Very, very dangerous.
Now, who? For 18 when you
yes. I said, I said, because I just a soldier from paying for. I will mind my power more free.
Name question or one casana or what you want because as well as for when you use now. Would you end of free? You have police for everyone. You have nurses for everyone. You have go to police. No what we have been 10,000 of them. Only in energy. Almost for training you. Now country, no, in a peace country. Missy Yanko Saways, Yanko on his Saways. What do you want my own sacrifice? Say, Jews,
Chief Justice Super.
Now, what was who you or who you Chief Justice Nephew Mono? Who could you never know what the other show? I think will be a little be and the papa. I think will be Mrs. Oman was saying,
or saying, I drink so Senna.
Yes, stupidity. They can't be Mrs. or say or minor because I saw your phone, police for, and you what to me is your own lady. Naka, what do you come by in the Quran? What can only a young who say, Yafam of Wedgman? It is Yafam of Wedgman, maybe yet, maybe Becca, yet maybe near from Waka. And he said, and for ya, so a friends are police for ya, nay, so your 4 name, message for ya, your father with Jamina. Second for your budget to one some walk.
Yeah, of course. Budget to all. Now say your clearance for my fortune.
Yes, and he says, can I want here?
Almost chaddy.
And not for we are, and not for we are. Mr. The fair time being remember because we got what else we got. President again about no for that.
I am some money. Money, money.
Yes. The first, you know, for you. Okushia Russia for. Okushia Russia for. Every good command. Because Omuna a big Sanya money, a woman living here. So what share? So what you say? It's that you know, here, you see. President Mahama dear, may come upon that come mammy that passes one was 7 was 7 million Jamiaco. Officer of living me, I have no clue. That means yes, cow mining with you. Hey, Ibrahim, one yet a PMLC, a some idiot, one lawyer, send the lawyer, send it. No, no, never. Oh, baby, only good. Oh, baby, only good. And the young say, Sir, a friend say, set PMMC is out some medium fiat like it for we. That I can take me a sort of good that is with the woman. Ah, my friend, so stupid. What then Palami who are one? Quality, young something near dream them. And I don't know better. And yellow pain on my yenda. And I would never be free now. So, because of politics, what they can have in one basis. 1 minute, 2 hours, this uncle, 24. That's a medium few we see a bit like Donald Trump when you saw between good and manner. And when you're a medium few,
high in a bono, high in a bono.
And when you're you get up, you get up, say, Conform, I would know my secret sit down. Conform, we are doing maybe I am a interior minister. Now we could know the enemy and limited away. And your Kujna, your friend say, UK president, and you may with anyone young man. Someone you know, then some president Mahama. I don't know what I'm going to tell that guy because office wasn't one or no. Then he was so into me now. It's a feeling to me.
Madam Source, Uncle Ponch, I want to do say, Madam with a new submission. I mean, count. Yeah, I was young and I can't send you a as some of my imagine some come once. But or the other by the American once. Oh, you see. You will nipa binum war, my no more, when you are by your Juma. Yan ka won. Eh, a soldier 1.4. Say nipa by your soldier, Nino, your wooda, soldier more. Not all yene, ne upgrade the no corner nima. Yan fire and sang ka wono, or mudru position be a your mobasa. Because a yomuno mukita the security of the country. Opam ni free ni position na ba kon ni bufu a no dey happen as so no na be happen amano. Well, I don't want to push forward because same way you can you wondering about how this is going to happen, how it's going to finish. Until when person make ho asem say you am Maswell e wo line so aja Maswell Maswell.
security of the country.
Maswell.
Maswell.
Hello. Aja.
Yeah, Mr. Mafo. Okay, yeah. Mr. Mafo.
Aja,
the chair busafo, yeah. Me friend. Me friend ya che. Me nya.
Se wa yimi ama. O mfa me hu bi.
O se tam mu ye modjuma no se tam mu ye program no. Cape Town ase no ano ayana sam na no ka se abo one.
Okay.
So, yeah, abo one tiana adas me show program me friend mu dai, but na me phone si so.
Okay.
And then o topic ya be me chema juka crab me chair busafo nyina. Mitie yema me ka se me asem kan ya sempa na oka no. Mitie kan Japan asem oka se yema alenchematen po afoko MP for mo honesty na sa akofo nyina sambra party mbium hwe na MP for mo anya sa mistake ne da alenchematen say MP for bi tie ya alenchematen is a curse to MPP.
Yes.
MPP down for nya alenchematen et ukofa sa kwabra boabia samwa ene na no hini nto maba omo tena radio station tell Peace FM this great Nanado government na all no or the campaign okon when di no okobo because say campaign awo mokoye no and Nanado achievement
na ye dey ko no
na mo dey ko because Kofo dey 2009 and 2020 no ultima nya campaign papa
and say
current nya Nanado.
Yes
because Ghana and Peace FM for market omo nyina e mana wo kasaro omo nyom obi a mokofo di o obi ase ene Nanado kwa santran so so omo ko market omo kubusa ama said Jomama 100 days ya onya no se na mu no omo se Nanado ene be masa free education Nanado de ba Ghana no Ghana for be Nanado
inshallah
good time ye press school na amanfo aye stranded not a headman for a jomo bribe wa they remember Nanado.
Yes.
All the people Nanado dia peja because NDC for no e komo di womo because Jomama no or bad record e for corruption o I am for money ska say Jomama ko I am so ko pe bosia o me busa say dia ne je na aja de odis ka ne koye.
Yes.
Because Jomama 2012 no omunim no na I am for the World Bank no munim no et omu dis ka ne mana omu dis ka ma no omu ndwene ho omu say obi a ne president ewu and oba president yan so no so hwe et I am for the World Bank omu ma Jomama ska no omu ndwene ho et Jomama timi ye a lot of corruption e was na mamu omu no but that 2025 you know omu Jomama mamu because UK the sun Jomama din Bob
sunflower
government official one
sunflower
et ono Jomama say no oko World Bank ya ye man bosia oko IMF ye man bosia kapo puye kana na do ye president come friend na do manako Vatican
of course
aba Italy
of course
kana na do ye president ya come friend no if you can France president Macron come friend na do say na do bra emba Italy so it's can Japan ka say ye mom understand eye big game is every 4 year and every come ma power da na Canada no eye plant bi no oye onim say so oye na onim say Alan Chabati ti me stand biem it is Alan Chabati ba or the supporters and be bre no
yes
or the sa boabia Samuel na se for no or don be bre no because say Canada no and na me say o kafa na do hu no ama form respect ni biem
dabi walusu grams so
olusu etu onim say yeah onim say oni grams biem etu opesa enkokrafo no and I say party no mama ya nyim fi enkokrafo no nsem and okatachie fa e kan ye no because we are tired but Alan Martin can Japan from Pond watching they are all ya staff mafo omukoda for party my young boys no Jomama yempe Jomama asem no yempe na asem no oba hwehwe what you share NDC for nkora no keso we Basintale Mustafa Gandhi some demfi Oma enkwade bra nya kwa Oma enkwade bra nya kwa but MPP ba power ni akofo Oluman na about self ya safu mafo ofo position ntoa emfa makura no panyina no de 60 years 70 years no depose no de hwe ne Oma ne ma position ne ba wa tra UK akọ school UK abrochire akọ Oxford akọ Harvard e US ni papa be nya a minister no afed ba se ne ba ne mra na young boy now boy to boy yeah bonasum and na ye demonstration why would they demonstration family demonstration and you full soldiers for ya na be demonstration but party no power ni atom nyina samram ni akofo amanfo for UK amanfo for US amanfo for Germany ni amamo ministerial position so etumu party man kwani bregu ete ya kaisa o man kwani meso party ni na kokofo no monkota bench ne so na montufo
mama device
na montufo so kerejapo na so mabeye bi mo for party ni to mabeye bi for time 2000 abet mo time mo twam we are tired about the kokofo no a mo nem na ache ne pre party no no na do maso for Yakufu or man the part or man the position by Attorney General so Yakufu by siege obey Chief Justice I want to channel I could na nado
aye
mami any amafoko mate and the mama by yaman position na Jamama memum no
aye so no yeah to mama this
what Council of State so from Paul Watson in your position or yet no channel as I could try at the good network to another and I got say so phone another more position no omunya no machi at the mananado alan sabatiyo I tell from Fanto and the go and people must put
who say a drobi no mo no mu ye o said dey na esi omutumu
so Nana Kejapo, we are say, mom, honest, no mumra. Can I be every some mistake in that?
I've been a palm on your man or Mokoy.
Can I some mistake in that? 10 people, yeah, and people, or bureau, or dear people, or sense a Janet. And people, obey a Juma.
Yes.
And people, obey a Juma.
Oh, say a capitalist. Yeah, capitalist. We believe in.
And people, some top 100 years. Me from a cap and going people in also pesca that.
Dabi. Say capitalist.
Politician be am wame. Adia me nya na MPP mu am say, "Mami, owo ye, mami wo minim nya wo. Obi anko SS da." Me ko bi KCS. Me ko bi me first time, me first time na yi me school fees. Anya yi me di. So, but another buy no or me offer as for being minyam obo call prempe ka me no na me call prempe yet kumase prempe e o tu form na mo na ekọ
yeah aye
o tu form na mo on ma to poku prempe on mo nya call school but then me ni bi ama me afiri mu me offer as we prempe
we thank God for that.
Me akontu amwo na me be a shop ama me nyama e okumase tikaka be so nyana na be ase no mo tibi nyama na mo tikumase no omo nsresre omo nsresre eti ye to no nyase ye dem people say ye be say ye botom nyama but police no me ba police na eboa
ye nyina ho hehan ye
eboa nyina eti say people me de say Ghana for aso MPP aban ahwe eti na be Ghana for omo different between MPP and NDC. So, Kadia na MPP ma power that ya. Kagara for say, oh, mukwabu ni bibia. Ya de mama, na de bia na Ghana for no mo bo run is abasoro. But ko ba ye no me say wow.
Yeah.
Ko 40 million. Had to insurance aba. And you first MPP sambre biem. It's another any fear station e ba ye no. Abe settle record.
Yes.
It wa major mama a big gap. So anytime I say pressure na Ghana for omko interview obi musa say your mama o 24-hour economy e wa fa
aye say your major campaign message
yeah. obi musa say we because nanado right now says how me say no ye fear such no ye hu aduma no am for na ni ko see chief justice so em for ni ko chairman for na etira abonye mo status ade na do ka se mo nyina mo njai abonye ni aboa papo o mo se o mo chairman for cars na do se mo ma ba ni focus eti mo njasa mo chairman for car no ba jo mama no onye focus ti se Kennedy be no ka se ye mom anesthesia e go ka MPP aban ka ma power biem kama power biem ananchemati ono ne jo mama ko gina ho ade yellow paper akosi jo mama nsam no
blueprint
mo bo po na na po na duru ani si headquarters
mo nkasa nwie kura na duru ho
awurade na se omo ne be tena se ananchemati power foko bo abua samwa na no hiri nto mo na they say party ye kwa fa ye kwa central region bus ne be fa maka chani for almost mo ko Sanitary bus ne be fa say eti mo ko broko mo nya fast nkokro mu akwa campaign ti say baumio say Kennedy o be do Sanitary region na yes I edit for your poto say na koma ya Kennedy poko ka say A+ say every before this came about constituency o Kennedy na A+ timiti ye na A+ timiti ye tira Kennedy Japan no ko force di A+ abe ran MPP no ko say o di A+ be ra on ma parliament no kebe boa no koka A+ public o mabo the parliament obi an A+ be ka kire no tira o yes afenyo market emunji A+ nsem so na ade abo people say before you lucky say Kennedy Japan only parliament o ka division pa parliament o
ko be se ho
ka be utokwa asema me Mr. Bafo asema me ka say MPP for mpani for bi tie and ko sia de ya sure one mistake da obi a okobia ma ne nko obi a okobia onko MPP tell opposition 50 years ya MPP no on fa dani so obi a table so omo fa boys no omo build the boys lembra mira kraboajimo samnya ukumo kwese asefuamo omo build sa young boys no
Kofi Tonto nom
Kofi Tonto ya
oponkono manom ewo ho
ya enya rushing MPP omo ti opposition e komo nu obia
dabi
ye bowra man for fie eni for bowra man for fie ye e wona Dr. Baumia baye no the paper obeka che jomama me jai ni mu ma do ye nya jai so that time call for no Baumia kasa 2 times okay na mama mu ye study na mo te so kakra ye mu se Kennedy Japan ti be na no da
so no one
all do the business they say osuro
wakana no
atum osuro wakana no atum say Mrs. Obedi MPP ni ma o ti be no nya campaign jamama chi da yen she Kennedy Japan 2012 mo no they you say boy jamama chi yen she ndey osuro o di the company on
no amabe pa Mahama cho
what because they say no Mr. Mafo they say jamama no and this for omoni abre omo say wa mo say we power bia no o ma beta to company e te kero mo ye wuntumi kero mo ye chama wuntumi etu Kennedy Japan no wo so ye MPP ni a wo ye bia ye young o party say what me bia no kada Kennedy na ni no nie
dabi nyo no ana so jina obi kura wa ye John kakra yoko jina ba bia nipa doma ni wa ye John kakra
na ubia party no ubia no a na party e free and fair abade ye betro e free and fair obi ezi obia wo ye ya kone ton Kennedy wo ye Kennedy Japan supporter obi an stopo ton Kennedy Japan men take Dr. Baumia
dabi
men ka say o ye Baulaya e na o ye kono o ye failure wa uka Baumia so ko for ba take o kwa Kennedy Japan wa say e di en to obama no ye to bana ma de djuma beba o se beba catch delegate no but mo kwa na de Baumia aye champion simano Baumia so ko jaba bia mo obi adin da entake obi ase obi say da Baumia kwa the policy no di tudwa so etimi dem sabafo dem di wasemesi no dem make say hwe na obi anya mistake akofasa enkokrafo na mabiem MPP nya enkokrafo party
yate
enya enkokrafo yempe omo a omo gi aba ne wi a frempo omo ate wo di post man akofa de ba efi UK no de ba o chas aseba ne ba na ne ba ye galamsey o wi aro no kasa chira ko twelete
se na na do fie na ye galamsey
na na do ye galamsey
ba me fo nse na yemfa nipa foforo me da se be
eti me sra before na me sra before muntie twere ma obi na si de okọ no onko ye ma ne kose ye the young boys in West Asia 10 people trap position 30 years 40 years 50 years MPP run is going to be MPP run is to be MPP Kwame Nkrumah to be MPP
soldier by
what it MPP no yen tue boys yen gum boys no enye pressure yen fa nkwaketo ne start ebeboa ene boys sentale munya boys sentale ene wabeye NYUP wo wabeye boss wo no eti yen tue boys enye rushing na nkokrafo de yen twam enya nkokrafo sem biem yen fa boys no young boys mo jamuno fo no ene fa mundi ekonanim ti ntafo mdasia nyame nhyira wo
nso mi wiantwi amenka ho da se ya mama Esther mama mfa yewia Frank me fa ne wia na mafrɛ se ubenya bre na watumi akasa yie yes enti ya yewia Frank me frɛ misra wa ya oh mama nka message we na akua frosi Mussolini Gaddafi Fidel Castro King John Haile Selassie including JJ Rawlings to get JJ, the Godfather. Where are they now? Mahama should know this. Mahama should know there is an end to everything. Good message to John Dariga Dramani Mahama. Minya Frank me fro. Yeah. Yamfa Frank, we are near fire Mami Esther. Breko, but yeah, we have to call everyone that has tried to call. Mami Esther, me fa phone we fako we pe me fro. Oh, Frank, Cecilia. Hello, Frank. Hello, Frank.
Hello, bro.
Ajame Mwakwaba.
Yeah, no, I'm going to say.
Yamena don't be able to announce it.
I cannot do me away.
The Yankopon say.
Program na mpese mi paso kakra.
Yeah, yetio kasapa kasa. Majawatu mi fansu abantino kasa.
Yo. Ebusuafo mi dem mi chia mu ni na mo amo platform su ni na mi chia obi a.
Konkojo so.
Yo. Kakra na me kaka ye bra ye okasa asisi ai. E dia o efa Canada Japan. Nsema o kase omo ma chere Martin ni we mu ensemble party ni mu. Obsina doye no. Agenda. Agenda wa seti but enye adwuma because obi a we free party ni mu na ensama wo mo aka fa party no ho na sisi a no wo mo ba party ni mu na se wo mo koye campaign a die ensam na wo mbeka akira Ghana fo die ensam papa ben ina wo betumi aka akira Ghana fo because already no Modi nkan aka say MPP party ni nye mogu party no mu fi nti sisi ana Kennedy si wo mu nkofa sa nkofo ni nambra no no party ne say nti so no Kennedy prefer sa afo no wo mbaba MPP a onkwankwote the party no fa wo mu nko onti party no fa wo mu nko nya MPP ono Kennedy ni kura mpo no ye pene eyi na sinje kra nya fe no okofa wo mo ase party na asen abem na fe di wo mo begu party no wo mo begu party ni kojo to yan go fa mo bra no wo mbegu ni pleko enye adwuma nti de Kennedy aka no entasumu won dandwin wo bi so no pese otina party ni mu a ohwe mu ntinam no nja wo mo a wo mo afrim no so nko baby na mpaya ne yebo se Dr. Baumia ebe wini prime minister won be kono so mo to so aba biem ko ade a minim so obese wini no aba be di party ni Kennedy no onye obi a oye leader because wo hwɛ ne nsɛm a ɔkeka ni na wotumu sa papa ne nyɛ leader no korɛ ɔnyɛ leader nti no deɛ meka akɔsia ne sɛ ɔka sɛ yɛmfrɛ kyerɛmaten ne hope sɛ adɔyɛ mo back no ɛnyɛ adwuma yɛ ɔmekyie obiaa masɛm ano
medase bebree menua medase bebree no submission very great one abusua wei ɛkɔma yɛwura Kennedy ɔhene a Japan me maame Miss B atwerɛ message very interesting ɔse Pope died with only $100,000 in his accounts yana na akua fro say John Mahama Dumso King and Mohammed Motar as a nice show abusha yam fire maame Esther na yento a dwumadie no so na yenko yanim yeah I think say yeah we are we have gone far today hope say na me yeah mamo me channel ho did that man and maame Esther me so afa che me minim se breko but to the ultimate kasa 5 minutes kura na yeah Mr. Wa maame Mr. Wa afa che me ne why Mr. Wa
wo tamachos na show see any abusuafo na eye
perfect
obi atumi ba so bi me kura me wo mo so kura me de
perfect
because we need people there
yes of course
me chia abusuafo na me chia omo mo be kasa ye nyina nya me nhira wo mo nyina me ma wo mo pia o ma ya de ekyerese omo ye omo apa omo ye omo do omo man
yeah my papa yeah
omo ma papa omo do omo man ya me nhira wo mo nyina no nto omo nkwa na mu ma wo mo me samafo
mami
me de me ni hia meka o me sisa no ba no se yidie be mpu se me bra ne be ka ye ma Mahama pia o Dumso versus Cocaine Island
aye
so what you say Mahama government you say presidency is alias Dumso versus Cocaine Island so ni latest name ya de be ma wo mo no versus pad
beautiful
versus pad hey Mahama enim guasi akwa abapani the whole say Ghana wo mo madwum ha no ye ne ye toso miensa it is true na wo president kura dwum ye ha say am watam pad to tukowiem say de obetro tennis ball say ball akwa corner throw can you on na yire na yes na wan
about you be say very deep na say hwan and hwan you
Uradi Nyankopon shame on to you people ma downgrade Ghana kra etina na adu be ani ba o me be bu o menti mo afati mo kwatena akire mo kwatena akire mo se mo di adwen papa e ba na anyway enu ne way kuku na anyway
aperepere kwa
ye busa mo
dede kwa
kenken kwa
kenken kwa hwinim dawuro
hwini kutrayem
dawuro hwinim
dawuro Uradi you obroni be says I'm having a laugh Mr. Mafo
mami
me chia Rendy Abey talk hwini kutrayem na Rendy Abey na ye be kakra me ya to abo sa abato na mu na o steady show ne floor say ye friend say attack
ya better no o say the MPP for asma soldier for abana so
so na wo de ka mu nkotuaye so wo hwe me say with grace with blessing with God all things are possible for MPP people
yeah
Rendy Abey hwe mami ka bi nkyerem and true bia wo ne wa ban na mo tiso sese mo twa fa MPP penifo ho ani MPP ho no ye ka chem so onyame obo so ni asase the God of creation the God of Alpha and Omega asase ni awieye no he will deal with you guys one by one
yeah
ye de ye se ye nka hwe moto beda ho and pro mo difo na na do hu bia ne bawmia aban bia ho no Munina moto beda ho. Moto ebeda ho. Akoshi sama mo kan ye. Die enim dabraba. Mo kan ye ni nyina. Ena wo mo ye galamse. Ena wo mo say yesu Mahama. Sesi anu galamse no waye no wala to wala sa. So what you say? Why you galamse no wala to wala sa? What wama? Adru street kwanya ya gusu kra motu ama na sa adru obi fie. E dia sam na mo ka. Ye busamo. Sesi ana na adu na etu ana. Mr. Mafu buso omo ma me se na nado ene ba wo me aban wo mo na etu ana.
Omo ni aba mu bi mo nti de omo ye bia ndisifo na hye akire akohwifo.
Hwe na eto da bia me di yawo de ma me ame man Ghana. Me di yawo makoma ebubu. Ebusa me se Ewrade. Me busa me ho se adwen na wo de ma me no wa ma Ghana fo bi ana. Nyansa na wo de ma ye nua no mo gu abrochire no ebi ne mo no wa ma Ghana fo bi ana. Ye mpanimfo no wo mo wo hene. Opanyini wutena fia you work so hard. Sa obekire akora na de papa. Obekire akora na ekwan papa. No watumi dache wo bre anya kwa. Montumi ankire hwe ani bre Ghana fo ye ani bre tu ma pesamen kumunya. Ani bre dokro ye nyama. Tese ubusa ho say are we a human beings? Aden ye mambofo sa. Me ba me ankasa me party so. Me party me tia mo mpanifo akuku dam. Enyansafo mu atotwo wuro makosko amunimu die mentomu babia mo house girl kura mintubi na mo garden boy mintubi ba empanifo me tia mo me mama do me tia mo edie na ekoso wo party no mu aye kukuru no ye busa mo me pesa me busa say edie ntina Canada Japan kwa kan oye me papa anka me pe oye me wo fa me pe na me magina ha embu nanimutia but there was one thing about that man I hate so badly say oye nyacham oye hypocrite Mr. Manfu busam sa dentra
eti wa dentia chese me mu ye
munyina ma mu ye nipa so asa edu asese na mu call competition
yeah
na mu ye ya na mu sone so na be ka mu mienu. You stood that place in the stage say open aban free and fair.
Yes.
And MPP leaders eye bibia according to and sanka MPP kura anya sampa and can you say NGC for to me fast so omubun kam fa MPP for so. It sure can. It sure say MPP did every right according to said post no na was so omoye. Me question me busa me papa Canada Japan say what is going on in that man of yours? What do you know? Why do you hate MPP so badly? Me busa ya papa Ken. Ada na wutan MPP. Sa wo do MPP na suppose aye true. Sa wo se Ghana da wakoma so a. Dia wo ye no. E che se Ghana da wakoma so. Ghana na ene watitafo ni nyina ntrese Ghana da makoma so.
Dabi.
Mon fa video anasa mon fa de ekoso mra se ehin na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ko gina one day kura bo udinda. Kennedy ohini e Japan. Tap ba ko kura Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia anasa MPP fo mpanimfo akogina baabi akafo afa hoda. Fabra bontene. And we all will gather and come and apologize to you.
Yes.
But Papa, you don't stay with your words. Words be a would be abontini biano. And yet true. enye true back ya beto aba wo say ya disika bia be bribe wo say
800 million Ghana cedis.
800 billion o say dia enso na ado na IMF part of for 3 billion pe papa adan ena nukura ni wa fam sa hwe enro se na san speech a wo maaye tenase etie say ai eniema bi executive bi ena fa hi kokosi hi me kwasia me pese me busa ne se papa Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene Nana Ado aban no omu hwe wa hwe mpanifu akukuda mo mu wa MPP no Bawumia betumi akochichiro mu nsa gumo omochi se mo omu meto aba mfa ma
Dabida
na ye nyina yesusu ye nim se Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia he had the fear of God in him osansusu bu no ho enya dia obegina ho krampo ofare kranso be kwakọ dro obi anim se chale toma mi o but minim se Ghana fo mpanifo no MPP fo mpanifo no ana osi ahene tu ahene no they know the wisdom on that man sa adwuma no na ko betumi aye den aye
yes
ena fofia ntoata mu ankasa mesesa mo se me boa mo fanhio ane nsa amrasa mo manchita manfa underground ntita Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na
o ene do mo ye mo bia hu omo ye ne pefe mo bia hu ye
Allen wo ka ho MPP fo mpanifo a sabita fracha munni aban ni mu too much no ahoye a ekili mu so a mo aso san na mabontene esesa mpanifo ni bi enase anoa no momra bontene na mo ankasa mo matum anu mutuo enkase mo anya saade na me soso me challenge mo yeye na mu bubu Bawumia na ase so stand na ase anua bebre didi bone
ai
mu di bone wo suma se so what you say even American krampo no mu amukasa mafo bi tena so se Bawumia onko ewa amansantinta super highway ya so ema mi kodina so kun ye mu ankasa mu de message no me ma omo kasa ma mu super highway no so kan eye wo na meka ani tiko no alu preba no opegya ni ti a na obetofo obia ni papa na meka mu yeye ena mu kan ye ena mu huru MPP ma mi bi nso so a okasa ye hu na nim no ono nso so ebetena ho cha Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ankasa ni nyina chi no kan ede na beka fa ho wa meka hwe doctor wuhu na wakoye te se animasenchene wuhu na one nesre but can I put it to you deep down you don't love the man you hate him
me de na meka ne before no se ono opes o dobi ma papa na nko beke so no kro contest bi no
so what you say because this stage as see aye wo mu no enye ntokwaku we all want to come together but last me be gina Mr. Manfu show ya so ka say me papa Ken so wo se wo ye bema enne ne me last ameka sa asem we say minim say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obaba biem na oma but if God be the grace next wo babiem no be contest ya me pamucho mu nyina mo be contest bia no obi amfa na dwene nkoye campaign do not go against one another na me so amika say me what trust e wo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say obue na no wo ba bia kra enfo obi adi nye campaign da
no dokro onim sa de na ye
onim de wonimu onim de obetumi aye se mo nkotwetwa papa we na ase na papa we mo ma ne ba ya entika na Ghana ebre na megina ha na masaka kire mo say se ma me ye nyina ya anya ba ko na mo anya entro ane anansitwetwa na we na me manya wo hu akosia na ntachene be open minded be open heart na mo nyina mo nya adwuma no se de mo pese eye na mumma enchirima no enjoy omano me braba ko beka so na do bae no one pop na do first time no na ye mpanifo ba ukosisi a ko app no so na kokohwe or appointing young people pa or appointing young people but sabita frache minim de ha me amaban no so omukọ aban ni mu a na omura fi efam hofo no
yeah
so what you say
yeah
na omura fi efam hofo no na me fa opportunity we aka tro mo sese that in future bia no omo sasa ka akoma ni bia ma
yeah
ye pa omo chew kotu no mi ankasa me se mehwehwe ba bia Dr. Mahmood ba omia bia wo na maka chen so won sole no to so no nante mo so nhwe se mo ye adwuma na whoever they will bring me kwa ne na ase na makwa akochesi no maka cho se sole wo to so na kwhwe se wo mo wa appoint wo mo no omo ye adwuma na because mo ma grassroots edi yaw ene na ken
take advantage
any advantage or fair party no but I put it to him say unto me oba ya say sanye jodi kan ye no sa na jodi akire so be den ebeye unto me nya hwe eya no pa oba ne ma 20 something no sanye ba Mahama character tie no sa no no so beye sa pepe eti mo bi antena ba bi nka so obi tanken mo bi antena ba bi nka so obi mpeka na so obi didi me dabe kra be 3 days nie me wo ho anu obi di obi ayi atage me say yesi maami bi so wode ho ahwan oba gina show ni so anu obi didi ohini Kennedy Japan atem na me wo adwuma na me hwe kakra na me de me boto twini ba bi kra enam say ya mu nka no kra mu ma no kra enadi munni nukure ewo mumu na da bia me se nsuro twini anim na me nkobɔ nta me bom ama na suntwan obia wo amansanten kan yi so emra bonten me kasa ebeka bosom ya me ato aba e na course wo Ghana radio so ni Ghana station so woni a wantumi anka nukure na se wonka nukure na kyesa wonya nukwafo na usanye ma wanyina asi na usa twa wo ho na wo baba be ka kire ye se ba wo mia wo feliye wantumi anya ade wonam sumase echicha ne nantini na wo be ka kire se ba wo mia wa anya ade e na wo pese wonko wonye mibisa wo abrana munnim so obetumi aye adwuma no just because of hatred ene mamu so mama Ghana fo nkora ebre sa wonia no wo conscience da wo adwene mu a wo free se nyame de bechew boni a wudi ye no boni a wudi no wo sumase ene wama Mahama sanitary pad edema Ghana fo nkora obi di free education by obi di NHS ayid by a free maternity I say can say edi by
yes
mass lock ni nyina wo de buy ananya na do na de mass lock buy
mass lock ni I said ene ye MPP for Dr. na Lahaj don da bi ene je for initiative yes
oh when ye MPP ye obi kwa benefit the initiative for masama afbo me bro
an initiative ashasi ade ashasi
ade ba
pad
can you ade kwa ba ye or to sanitary pad wo wiem to say the abedipela o trotro ball obe pass ama na yi ni opponent o se kan say enye disgrace Mahama bang down your head in shame Ghana and wadani when mu nyina mesamafu koke ni de mamu nya aka o
da bi e be kapa se na no mo asia che foforo
no ya sa che foforo ya sa che foforo se no na mo de brabra so de a ani kohwini na wo wakrosu ayi ya kan say untumi ayi akonta mines
akonta mine
Are you say girlfriend a jaw?
Aye. As our
girlfriend, anything I the handkerchief. I bet na ho na wusu. Mo nyina wo ne Rendy Abey, manu pakpakpa Rendy Abey atam ne office akonya.
I
Wo dia kwakosi koko ase. Rendy Abey wo hu koko da ben. Ne back garden kura Rendy Abey watumi adohoda. Back garden. Abramu ne mu say mo prof aban so ene wo Mahama wa ban so no 4 million na mu di tua
cocoa bag.
Cocoa for.
Yeah.
Nana just how many years up to 31 million.
Yeah.
Hey, cocoa for for me say said ya nana di jam no so mo teswa. Mun chire wo mun nyansa papa. Mun chire wo mun nyansa. Na mafutuo me be fra fidie so me tu Ghana for nyina including me akata me kata ne say. Ade da wo na ho. Da bia wo do nsa pre na kwa. Obi fa koye ni ya ya se. Ghana for munsua nyansa na munya se da bia masun eye mu de. Onyame ma wadwene no obi be ka asem kire wo a
Dwene ho ye.
kone kwada dwene ho ye because ye betra diaspora fo bebre betra afidie yi so aka kire mo se wo mo buwa the NDC fo ka ni nyina na ye ntro eye frakadam eti wo mo pa mo chaw munsua nyansa na muhu ba bia mudi mu kokro mutu mu ye madwese mu nkoto na nado aban so textbook or the drone at the crossu border the brain with baby bebre ana me boa me sama
Aye exams papers no yes
exams paper otua ya chatia mu enima bebre di mamo
Pasco nyina na ye to the school for
Pasco nyina ye di mamo but aladi Dr. Mahmoud ba mi an laptop nyina or the mam Mahama de no de abram
sanitary
pad abramu nim so sanitary pad no nipa bebre ye allergic obia ne type of me kwa fikira ana osikani be kasa me kokora na me hwa me ho se ayi bibi ebi agu me ho ana itasa na wo ba open place tro sanitary pad gu amanfo so ana sanitary pad no obi ho kora de odi ama na okoyisu a na ha mu nyina be yakuro
yes of course
obia asemi bua bia no omra memeka asemi we because obia obi nipa bebre body is sensitive etu obia wo de oyisu a ene ne body ne ayeden
adwuma
agree ebe no obi be hu say sa sanitary pad na de kokokoma no eye papa enko fa infection family ne say de mesesa bi be kan ye busamo munyan kurasesem no na mbu wo man no Mr. Sanitary pad.
Aye, Mr. Ibu, Mr. Sanitary.
Mr. Eliaman, AK Foreign Minister. Or what hine?
What can I not do? So when you be BD. Or didn't I know him?
Nanusa Ako. And at the end of the Fusa, you Oluf Tubon or him, Sam George.
Also, why you know, Aqua we power on and you should be more.
Sam George and him so flutumu or what hine? Some four company for mo fanya enchame ne word na me use here because for mo ya mo bi kura de mame na anyansafo ho mo nko point wo ma ba ku bi so ene no oti radio so say Mahama ma ne okọ Rendy Abey ho na Rendy Abey aye ne dai Rendy Abey ama ni post na ye de papa na no mu nyi sa sapa ye di hu no kuro no
papa wanya
ene na mama something taso ba ku bi a or say or Rendy Abey office so ko people to be na Rendy Abey and farmer no what they come MP
okay Mahuma Lewis store and as I say Lewis store yeah Mahuni pakropa
wanu hu nyi no twitwa bre me why na me fa twitwi me sandals fin bi egua twitwa fa bre me why ye wo chese ayi obi a okoto net wo pun musam hu empanifuo tetesam mugu mani mu na wo se na ado aban nye na waban wo yo waba kan wo yo oba e ne na ye na me betwa mu nyina mo ka e de ama mabunu no Onyame obebu samu nyina de ama mabunu no na MPP fo mpanifo ye pamocho me koda me last topic am de mamuni monsha ena mankofa kojo alantra maten ama
yeah ye hia no
mo fansua nyansa yenka asem agimi yenim se mo wo nyansa pa hwe ye sisa abo bi nyawa no wonsere wa wonya den
one finish central yeah
a wise a what boame mesama
a word to a wise is enough
it's enough ena mesama fo aka kire mo monkwa moko fa sankrofo we ba mo life e be ye wise to the before na mo wo mu no because Allen the late leader bi ka kire mo say nka munyi na di na monti so what you say Allen late leader ba ko wo ho a owo mu a wa free mu se betafra nyame mfa ne kranse yi o ka kire mo say munyi kojo alantramaten emfiri ho montie ena mo ma ne team kon so sa na 2024 ode mo ko opposition na wo sa akofa sa nipa we ba edie na besie
so odi duabona asan aba
aha ena nipa so mfo wa no kwan ahoro
ensan fa
di on cheme na wo nsan fa wa no na ntanye den enkofa Mahama de na no kwan ahoro wakwa akofa adane no meto ededa no mu huna na ensama Mahama ka wa bonte so obeye ama Ghana fo wantumi anya ntura wadi no nsa adane no me yeda no so NSC akokei ene wo twifa mo Ghana eti MPP fo mpanifo me bra na boa me brofu bebre wo ho mo ye educated people ye pamocho leaders executive amuwom do not bring ala kojo tramane or whatever you cromfo na ojiji sika wo airport de nanim aye say
and this ni bi ono onim party owom ene na onam ha ene na onam ha ai
na yere wa artificial to no
ni na artificial
ai mama ufane ben pras eje bia ho because mo de ben ho e ben na ye pamoto na anu mi hu obi de omo de toa na omo de omo sa wo mu a na ade bi firi ne to na ba na omo de glass bi na omo hwi aisa condensed milk no
obradi nyankopon
this is my bro
amema so pa ye huna mane ni am bi na de da ho
ai makotua sika makotua ba ku ya onze na oba bi mai bi ka say ndi oba na on interview no no ne to no de to
ai
ne to no de to ma ne ka say Mahama aban die we die enye kra no
yes
usho no wo wayi no so oba bi a o interview mai bi a no hye suit wo no
ya mahu pa ya I saw see banana wine and banana republic.
Banana Republic. Let's say Yampa, Samafo. Ghana, Banana Republic versus Pad Republic versus Cocaine Island versus Dumso. Sana Ghana, yes, see ya. It's when you are a journalist now to work. Now you are for 70 million to Kenny Biabrewa. Just keep quiet. They say a journalist, Papa. But we you can't say you near me your Becassa or
Paula Dumochre.
Paula Dumochre, any kakra wo Ghana na be me nsane mienu bia mo amusisi wana mo ka brofo akese no mo ni TV3 414 no
join news for
UTV mo wa hene me e me wan wakra say MPP fo okra ba mo ebeda so kasa na omo na nim di omo ye de because omo na eye mpanifo mo ka omo ibo omo gala we kura na mo kokoko tena ba bi kura nka mepe
se de ya TV3 for no
aha komuni omo sa
oskanisi ochia pa
oskani mejo so ami nkwa mi nua be na mepe
ena maso de so ochia
omo gala we kura no mo nkope ba bi kura ntana na yasum nyu yen nsam fu akwa ayi ba ko no de say UTV no wo ye so e friend simple UTV for mpanifo na omo hwe yin oh guy ni kwaya na afia Schwarzenegger ta di na say
ajakwa banana
nya Father Dixon nya UTV no
Father Dixon I am panyin yes so the UTV for on the UTV pan for no bia
so mu na wo de to no Father Dixon bribe no dia gene kasi o na dachi ubehia ukwana upa daka ya no wato adaka ne ntentem ne sika ne sa ho betero ntwe me sama fo ma me fa wonsi ha
me da wase wa me nyame nka ho ya ma me esta era ya tere nka no ai ya ma me esta de ofra na fi aye she yes me ma me frimpoma I don't know if you are still there because me am timu se time but I'll try to get you back. Hopefully say I will get you. A friend my friend Poma na eti ono so de owo e de mayen. Hello mama. Ah wona ye de yankopon ase me nso my me se ne de mefre wo me ntumi nkese me krosu David. Ah ye ti opa mama. Ye bo akwa ba what they say.
Me tiafo nyina.
Atiefo nyina je so.
Ena de wa ye so na chepa.
Ah yeah, say o se me ntumi mfa obi a se de be ya obi a betumi akasa.
Wa ya che. Eh. Na boy ke na your friend is Canada Japan. Maybe I am person I can ask some crowd. Confirm.
Aye.
Obidum be me ba mra ne no ya metwa waka. Ah obidum be.
Aye.
Wa ya da ya e ma be kuma na ni fa hu. Wa ya ma ni fa na be be kun so.
Aye. Di obaye
Obi o so
bia.
paracetamol ma okra do obi abeti so so paracetamol ma.
Ah BBC.
From you so abram 1 million Ghana cedis. Eh. Mo mo beti mutuga. What do you want to be
Ah BBC for jina bete.
You are no crama 3 million crown, 3 billion crown, one card.
Dabi. I'm fam
You are no
abon
3 billion Ghana cedis to crown one card. I cannot watch you. When your friend is saying, Anthony, Miss Peter, my and the Sawati.
Ah, what tipa, one who name.
Ah, what you are yet in Rano. And that's why I can money, and that's why you'll be. No more, someone who has some. Your opponent was somewhere of car, yeah. And then like 3 weeks ahead, the other 2 abandon. When we did so, every 2 I did a campaign, the CIMPP. Into a car where I'm not going to Japan, you are not shedding any.
Aye.
Why John said the Yakotano? Ah, cannot well be when you are saying 1 billion Ghana cities no was a man to the Monfrano.
Aye.
Ghana for money is a the fancy money say your wire. Do no cry 3 billion crown or no crown 3 million Ghana cedis or no crown. On can't say a man to your friend.
Why you know?
Who be one and I would didn't pattern. No men, Namutin time to Nambe Kotu, where you be Canada Japan. Would the Atama be another atom? Would the what's a child of me? I got another say, the perform to say what boy to sell. Yet they make a club and you cry out on your goofa. Ah! Because my phone shares saying my screenshot to cry the may so.
What wait.
Now the person they 2 years to cry na me na yatim the dia na me bravo. Hey. And I'm saying I just want to make somewhere the train anado. No one but say MPP front to Abama. One said you're in Abaunia. I said when you na so and the one you go as you know. When Baumia mujina kwa ye di mu kodwa hwan your friend say ye beto no.
Ye de mo kom ma pekura hwan na ebe yi no.
Wo jina ho wo kwakura watia. Na do we 2 years wanam straight. Wo wa branch 65 when am watia wo kwa balance way. Wo be di na do atam so anu abu. Said the onu mabua. Na can da point the MPP for yan cafe and say ye mistake. Ye mistake pa na say candidate for ye be you wo mu na yakoto aba makana Japan the na MPP for ye
Oh, bre na obebre gu obetu ne sika gu akota ba bi ase ateatem.
Oh ne bi obi ani say ne ya sam kana ne ye gegirege. Ye ni mu no sa ne ye chairmantin ye diem na chairmantin.
Wayira.
Wo be jina ka say ye fa chairmantin ye nka bom. Woni wo fa nka bom. One of Baumia, we are so time Baumia. Yes, a party in our drop party, no Baumia. Minima the 20 or hit Baumia Isa.
So sad, so
Or
hard, sir.
hated Bima Baumia. I don't know. Also, sorry, I was so a guy, maybe a cool guy, wow, I open at them. One penasum would take Canada Japan. Or China with their two Baumia, so no. You flew a moon. You Baumia was some for free with trim. Nanya memoir net chair. Now, what the Baumia was some show to Japan. Ube who premature death. Yeah. Ube quite premature death, not Baumia Sigo. Aden will be about Hanasa, Canada Japan. Because we think about me on my pay, you
Debbie, on GB could have through her.
I don't know any part to me, the Nipa to Tankuru and Musa. I need Pana, a branch and a day. And I don't want to winning tra, or your mamma winning tra. When we say, you were premain in your Wessican, you can not open premain. Upon we see can no don't connect Baumia. Nimbia can I point, and maybe I'm about me, and who told tiny better than your pet, when you move back. And this is not time about me. Will be coming, I'm no big in a home. And near a woo can I upon none in a woo about me. And near a woo about me, and one the woo can I be upon 20 minutes time about me, and could see. Well, yet, then, Name, or cast about me, a Bayer Ghana president, I was there in China Beshano. Namin the signal, Namin the twin. Taken a Japan. When you Baumia, and Nadia will bet me a woman. A man I ye. Now, me back will call for no so.
You too.
Well, a Yaquan friend is
Rendy Abey.
Randy one, why not? And one in that time say, well, mobile metal cocoa, no. You can't say
6,500
and no one can
6,565 million.
No one extra to work. After there, no when you miss a sana, cocoa body what here, and why, and Tinamokai, Nanado, Yabat, ever kaka credit me at Twaba, and now we'll raise the cannon and massive for Randy, we are boa. Wouldn't pa. It's one a dinner white dream. It's one a dinner white dream when you're moja. Because moja pa the dinner white dream. I find it found and Kawan can't some phones. Hey, more clearly put after the Asama over Canada.
I said, or the
I don't know to me when I did your mamma said, Ghana for your more Jimmy for. And to when I dying. No one's dying. Now when you vote in Nina, move your mouth flashy a damn out. And no one I'm one. And this say no what Jimmy Ghana for, and I'm watching to me and son of my vote in Nina into the mamma master and no more yet. Now, my name is Equia for some sudden previous woman who could tell you as in anyway, Ghana for near Wahing. Equia for anyone. More that will more fed the moon to me to another to cocoa in Mukrama, a co high. Now, no one said. Cocoa body for no. Oh, promise now, move for feeding now a young woman of one. Some phone excuse. And some 4 pounds around the Abbey Wood, you know. Move for fair, promise now, more the promise cocoa for no. Namoka say by Rabbi White Dwell. Namoka, some your tram and I do a tram the 2 years. The another I know why pan is so bet me I am be. The Yaminam Nadomoso, Emma Nanada, Mabuya Kamacamano, document, document, and a document this no, ya the mark Akola 5 years to Crana, and me no. And among almost starting the 10 Ghana. Body better 25 Ghana. Tomatoes, yes, enemy and 10 cities. Now, do I get me and 10 cities? Yet, you do a Mamma always said, Namia Gumanimu as NDC for. Namia Gumanimu as totally. Oh, what's one word? I will be one on the one.
Yeah.
Namia, Yaswan, something you with your mood. Now, men are not in Uncle Point when about me and Name. Ah, Umbe Gumanimu as too much. Kama wɔ hɔ.
Aye.
Na do kama wɔbɛkasa paa ogusu a wɔkasa. Ogusu a wɔkasa. Bramafo, koke ni momo hɔ paa.
Oh, yɛbɛka ho asɛm paa, yɛntwa so
powder no momo hɔ paa. Na sɛ mama kikikikiki wo ba nyina no. Na wo pa kwan abɛyɛ powder.
Aye, konkonte.
Powder na wo wo pa kwan no wabɛyɛ. Wɔn sɛ wani magu asia. Radio station for mumpie na momekasa. Mumpie na momekasa. Ɛna mo nyina ma yɛ din. Montumi nkasa mo musumani mu guasie. Nyame gu mani mu ase mako. Na do kama obɛchi mu nyina. Kama bɛchi mu nyina, obɛka mu nyina ma no atu. Ema yɛ gu mani mu guasie. Ɛda pontrani bewu no ne yebehu ne tenten.
Yeah.
Apontrani wewu ne yebehu ne tenten. Na kana Japan ya ka kyerɛw. Alex Manti yehia ne party ni na da yo kwa do yentina no wagire mu. Kwajobi wa yentina no wagire mu. Alex wo ko ye na yeye ma na kakere Japan be ka sen kabo mu. Wo to oni mu kabo mu. Ka Japan tina ni mu kabo mu. Na wo kra ni yenya wo ye kuru usi mani so agro ye yumu usi agro ye de.
Aye.
Agro ye yumu usi agro ye de. Umu ye kuru usi mani so. Ka Japan fanse hunu kopa oba bi tena wate. Ansakra na MVP for ye bu afu. Na we ye bu fu ye we ye no na di agro. E agro na ye agro ho kakra bi. Ye bu fu. Asam na kan ye pese ye beti bi. Wo wani mu asam. Ye pese ye beti sa asam no kra bi. So say ye nkopa ye enkabo mu ye nkopa ayi. Na do ye ne alanka asemara. Wanim na egu asie nyame na echi ya muka.
Open nkrofo no mo aye gan.
Na adwuma.
No mo aye gan.
Anya adwuma. Na nkrofo no anya adwuma. Ene saka na pipi so ya zo na saka na yenye obi a o. Kan pipi na nke yenye obi a. Senya meti ase no. Ni etiri kokwa ye di nyuma.
Dabida.
Atanye mebreba hu sinado ya di yi. Ya dale ye hu fi yi. Ya san ko fa amunchin san fa medale. Ena di ye dale lock.
Aye. Akoya nim.
Eni ye dale lock. Kane na MPP sabi ya jini ani ye dale amunchin eni ye hu se amunchin no emwa ye se ye dale lock. Inti ka Japan ye hia kwajovi. Kwajovi ni alanka so sa alasi kwajo chiramante.
Alan franfranto.
Ye nyana na ya ba be nya ayi sabi kwa sampani na woti ayi kromo ano wan ablefa. Ema na nu nsuo na anu atete ntesuo no. Wodi na nu nsuo abaye ayi yakonwa ye tete so enya adwuma. Enya adwuma. Ye hia no. Na wo kana Japan ye hia we no nkrofo no ma nu nsuo ye hia we mu na ayi fa alanka ni ayi kwajobi. Na kwajobi obakra na yire ni yenya konwa ma ne ntana so. Ena na esa aka no. Ye depende wo mu na ebi ye fra ni san.
So na ehwie.
Fact na ya tete agu ho ni na epie se ya. Fact nkwa we ni ya tete agu ho mu so no. Na yire ni yenya konwa ma ne ntana so. Obetena konwa so a so be se. Ya samu.
Ye izo mame.
Ya sam do mama we ni onkrofo. Na mi tua mukaba.
Kakra.
Wati amukafra no se Ghana ye de.
Babia yefo.
Enframa ni nsuo onyame akasa. Nyame ase wadi ya beduro na MPP. Say still it is possible.
Yeah, inshallah.
Yeah. Ye de yakoko ya nimo.
Aye.
Ya be ko akoya ni nsan ya ti. Ye ko akoya ni MPP ya nsan ya ti. Media ni misaya ya lesson Nyankopon. Wasi yensuansuo ni yensuansa ni yehu muduro. Nti ne dia wasa ba no na Ghana ko yehu MPP ni NDC. Na mama wo pad na wo de mama no wo se de yi. O rituals na wo ye na bebo otiri so. E bebo otiri so. Na part I want farmer every month once a year. Some part with 5 cities or 10 cities no. And then I ain't no more minimum to make farmer woman. I say would you almost school fees? Would you almost school fees? I want my already a year to ya. Na part na wona abata ma wo mu wo pedi aye wa de nti part we ade ma wo mu no akola no wa use just 1 day 2 days kura na nso no so 2 days so grandma for just 1 day
ya de koji skadi
what did this skadi any one na rituals awoy one na ni mo na asabo fra de what be that what be that once time Ghana na mazese Ghana ya she ya momo pra kwan ayi abegu wuntumi adwuma mo pesa mo bra wuntumi ase any brother champion ti no ma cha say na wuntumi so de ni fasha chire o
ai se wuntumi na masha omo da se Mahama di kan kan ye
ni fasha se ye we ye ya ni pam se kana ya pa ka hu
so no do ono
no de ga fasha se
on pena asamula
da woni se wuntumi mo odu o party ni mo ento ne say ya you ma wuntumi show down one party ne ba be di ni nsam na anya adwuma anya adwuma kura anya adwuma galamsey no say nya this for me se buase ye fie me Mrs. Kanu ba bi o mutie abonti efie mo ye tu galamsey efie ya wo mo ani mu nyina Mr. Bese wo fa mani mu nyina atachem kwa ya wo mu tu asase e da ho nipa no wata wo be si Sudan say adane galamsey police fo ni ho police fo ni ho wo mo huni NDC fo ene etu efie ena say galamsey ni etu enti wo mo pa ke so wo mo huni
omo huni nyina so mo ne omo anaye
mo hu Chama want me lances nyamo ana mo de ma no NDC for mo ana mo de lances na ma no Chama want me nya MPP for na ma no lances awade ye wo mama wo no twe mansion wo ani usunkunim wo ba ya wo question excavator 500 ne pick up 150 to say ni nyina wa mpa ba wo nyu twe mansion aya edi ni sika wo di nkunim enti bia wo ye na nkosi hwe enkosi aga wo alambele hwana wo free no ehwo ni nyina akwa no so nyina ye tu galamsey
den pa not too regional yeah
ka forest ikra wo ka chama wuntumi ehwo no wo ni concession wo ho eni pa no wo kwa pra you say ye man concession wo ho na do am ya farmer no ebujira pa farmer no
abi
wo ni say na do you nani ati some ko ya chan mafia yeah
so fa no nko
na kan na fra na do mama na ye mafia ni bi fra ka ho for me nya na kwada onye master me tia wa wo say na mama apu no so anya de wo hu demma
yes direct message mama from mama da si bebre na obre ya menka wo ya ebeti
ya bye
abusiamfo ya ti ya mama fo no nyina nka kama pa yemia ma so ya tenenka frank so ya tenenka yes uskani so ya tenenka da mu nyina ase ai John na Kennedy afiri ye nso aba da ase pa ne obre yes abusiam se breko ya ye adwuma che ya bo more than 4 hours bedi mu besi ha na ochina ya se shi ochina ye Sunday papa bi ochina me bantem na ye tumi abo adwuma che beda mu nyina ase da mu ase ene de ebra monya ene me aye show yi akosi ne sabre we mu Yakopon ka mo ho no nye mo kese na ọma de mo hwehwe nyina emmerɛ mu na ochira brete se ne ya Inside in show. Makramo, until we meet again. Adios.
No president in our living history would have been said that he prioritized women mental and hygienic health after today's ceremony than Excellency John Dramani Mahama. A historical fact. Today's milestone, in my words, is to say a terminal end to the unbearable emotional trauma and indignity that young girls go through responding to the natural call. Excellency John Dramani Mahama says from today, you will give a terminal end to that strife and to that struggle, so that no girl child in Ghana will absent herself from school, have her dignity compromised as we watch in the drama because of undergoing this natural biological process. So I'm happy President Mahama himself is here to do us the honor of the luncheon. It will improve attendance and retention in our schools and consequently enhance academic performance.